Hey, I was here to fuck with you, but
Oh,
Yeah.
did
We
you
know how
copy?
you
Did you
are.
copy them and paste those though to your keywords?
no, but I need to now. Now that I
Holy
need
shit.
Like, fuck that! I ain't putting them damn things on my keywords.
oh well, and then like I need to like weed some of it out though, because some of it is like JJJJ. It's like what the hell is
Dude,
that?
I don't even know why. Yeah, some of those came
I
up.
thought you had a typo or something, or
No,
like several.
no,
Because there
some
was
of
like
those
5 or
actually.
6 of those.
I don't know if it's some kind of trend or something, but yeah, it popped up as a search result. I'm like, what the hell?
Is there anybody in the chat? Oh, yeah. What's up, CSL?
Again, Phil, what's going on? Hey, how's it going?
You live?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
live
we
now,
are.
Benjamin. Live from New Zealand.
Yeah, listen, if I pull up,
Very nice.
listen, Hogan, when we meet down there, if I pull up and that dog's trying to kill me, I am rolling down the window. You give me my stickers. There's your fucking snake. And
Nah, Bon won't do that.
I usually like.
She's easy to get along with if she just stays away from you, don't approach her.
Let her approach you.
Which that's a common sense with any dog. If the dog's staying away from you, don't walk at it.
Yeah. I've always been like pretty good with dogs. You know what I mean?
Well, sometimes she'll walk up to you and shit, and then she'll fucking let you pet her, and then you'll hear her go like that, and then leave her alone.
There we go.
She's just a temperamental bitch.
I don't know if they did or not, CSL. Not sure
Hell
if
no,
they
he ain't
gave
got
her
a
one or if they just can't stop it.
Who needs a license? I didn't have one for 14 years and I drove.
And Benji, we found out exactly what size you need to wear, so you're good.
I feel bad because you already ordered it.
It don't matter, dude. I'm gonna throw it at Gary.
Yeah, that thing is a beast. I was like, that's huge.
5X.
What size Benji
I
need?
could wear it. I could wear it, but
He's 5X in New Zealand. New Zealand follows the Australian sizes, not US sizes.
So
Oh wow!
that's smaller or bigger?
He's probably like a 3.
Yeah, he's a 3. They said general rule of thumb for New Zealand Australian sizes, deduct 2 sizes from whatever he is what he is in US.
I would go 4 just to be safe.
Oh, hey man. Thanks,
What's up,
Terrence.
Keys?
Appreciate that.
Thanks, Keith.
thank you. Did it, man.
What the hell kind of mailbox is that?
It's a crazy box, huh? Just the lid lifts up instead of the door in the front.
Well, the way that glitched out there, I thought he drove through the fucking garage.
Yeah, he was just driving and it was like poof.
Oh, I just want this day to be over with.
Myself. No automatic garage door openers around here, man.
Opens the door himself. That's nice. He's got a pretty good sized garage.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shit, this thing.
Yeah. What's going on, Benjamin? What are you showing us?
Oh yeah, that's perfect. I can see you and you can't see me.
Now you look like, let's say you look like one of Kurtwood's midgets now.
Was it slow there tonight, Eric?
No, what's up, Todd?
Hey, Todd, what's going on, man?
Mr.
We
Audrey.
just finished a little bit ago.
Oh, shit. What do you do?
Right. Looks like I got you over here playing with baby rattlers right now. October 22nd. How much further you got to go on your your channel on the Atrox channel, man. Or if you want to share. Can't be too much further, Man, if we could get everybody in here to run,
As soon as I win
run
shit,
up
it
a long
cuts off.
playlist.
What the motherfucker? You know, as soon as I come in, it's gonna smash my bag. Look, wait, leave me. Get out of here.
You know, listen, Pogo, though, if you do that, you better make sure you fucking, yeah. Remember, I got credit. You better thank me for that great idea. What's that? Who's that? Yeah. I like, well, I need the hours.
Give me a break.
Here's what it says. All right.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I guess it didn't work. The link didn't send to him. He's been sitting there the whole time. He's like, well, fuck, I guess you don't want me around. That's what he's thinking. I was like, oh, man, that wasn't it at all. That's fucked up. Got the guy over there. What's going on, Benjamin? What you got?
Oh, I'd imagine, Kurt already hit his hours.
If not, I'll have him by the end of tomorrow.
No, me and him added him up last night. He was at 39.
That's all.
No. Well, he said what it said is he, when he checked earlier, was like 38 something. What's up, Greg?
Hey, what's happening, Greg? Appreciate you.
What's up, Jay?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's got him. You know, I'm just gonna keep running for a little while, you know, until he actually announces he's got it, and makes a call.
Yeah, that's the only thing I ain't figured out yet is how to get the subs.
I don't really know. I guess you just got to get something that YouTube starts showing to other people and hope that some of those people like what they see. You can go hop on lots of other live streams that are, basically all centered around helping people grow.
I'd say start fucking, like I've been telling Dickie Doodlehead over there, start running through your shit and like do a collection, like, hey, show off some of your, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Probably go on the BPL show, gain some subs. That's where I got a bunch of my first ones.
I can't wait for the next time that he goes live. I'm like, look, it's the Big Penis Lover show.
That's pussy liquor. I mean BPL.
No, Big Penis Liquor.
Right. Yeah, I'll go at it for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some smoke.
What you been up to?
Fuck,
Not much.
some post we got. He left fucking 2 times already.
Yeah, first for beer and now what? Take a piss? See, I thought about doing a thing showing off the snakes, but once you see them all, it's one of those until I start getting new ones, and I ain't getting new ones in for a while because with all that shit going around where it's killing collections and shit, I'm holding off.
Still, even if you go through, like I was telling him, like I was telling Babyface over there, dude, I kind of like the channels where you get to see the fucking snakes.
Mhm.
and then like down the road you get to see him a little bit more. Like you get to watch him kind of grow. With you know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's kind of what I was hoping to do with part of mine. Now, and I'm sitting here wishing that I would have done it a long time ago. You know.
Wow.
Oh,
I've only been
yeah,
telling you
yeah.
that for how long now?
When they were all hatchlings or whatever, you know, and it's like now I've got some of them that are almost breeding size, and it's like, oh, well, might have been pretty cool.
Still, you got a bunch that are still young and little and stuff, and people watch them grow and like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
I still say he needs to get rid of that GHI. Black pastel.
well, if he's gonna do that, it's gonna have to come to me then.
Damn.
Just because I know where that guy beside me is going with it. Dude, I would just on Morph Market look at all the fucking morphs. I'm like, it gives me a headache.
Man, did you guys see who this guy underneath here who's got on next?
Ron Jeremy?
Nah, doing big things, even better. Troy
What's
Schroeder.
better than Ron Jeremy? Come on.
Ron Jeremy's in fucking prison.
You got Troy Schroeder from Best Dressed Balls coming on, man.
Tomorrow, yep.
It's gonna be a good one.
And then
Man. I hope we're
I
done
got-
with work.
I got another one coming up Monday. That's another heavy hitter. So stoked for that one
Oh,
too.
man. Stay tuned, y'all.
Sounds pretty cool.
Right on, but yeah, Troy's cool, man. I see him at all the big shows and stuff. He's always super nice, and you know, let's sit here and talk. I still haven't got a picture with him for some reason, but me too.
It may also
Yeah,
sound stupid though. You guys may think it sounds stupid, but like if you guys fucking even just download it for the simple reason of how many people that don't watch it, do fucking little TikTok fucking shit with the snakes. You might be able to lure some of them over from TikTok to YouTube.
See, I tried it on my IG and it didn't work at all.
What's up, Benji?
Oh yeah, I tried getting people from Instagram to click and come over and subscribe.
Yeah, them IG people though are kind of stuck in their ways.
I got a few to subscribe. Oh, Benji, as soon as I said hi, he belled. But I got a few to subscribe from IG. Not very many.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah,
if I got
like IG
any.
better because you know you don't need if they don't know about StreamYard and stuff, you don't need so many people to do your lives over there and shit and whatnot. But I don't know how they do their paying people and stuff because you probably make money over there too.
Oh yeah, there's monetization over there on IG. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, I just got a message talking about IG. I just got a thumbs up. Looking forward to it.
I'm the kind of
Fuck
person that
yeah.
I don't give a fuck about monetizations. I just come in here to have fun and harass people.
Troy just hit me up.
Oh yeah, nice. Tell him we're talking about him.
Shit, the only reason I'm even trying is because Todd and Kurt kept.
So how'd
me.
you get him on the show? Did you send him cookies?
Yeah, plus. Oh,
Honestly, no. I just asked.
Yeah, I'm sure. He's such a nice
he said
guy.
he said he just asked, but what he fails to tell you is there's like a 17-page, letter begging, please.
No. I mean, I sent him a few things before I asked him. And then,
Oh, what a cheater.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that guy has some. You see him all over the place. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I should be at home.
Something weird's going on with that fucking short I put out. Seems like every night from like 9 to fucking
Yeah, I get mine. They come at a weird time too. When I have the ones that are kind of like I'm getting abnormal amounts of views or whatever, it's always kind of like a strange time and shit too. Weird.
It's probably all them Asian people and stuff that eat snakes. Like, oh, that would look very good with soy sauce and rice. And
Should I turn my camera off to walk the dog? It should
I don't know.
lie, that's why I'm asking.
Use your discretion. All right. I was gonna say, I don't know, kind of. I've done it, and I still do, kind of. But I mean, I don't know what to think about that yet. I mean, I'm not getting in any trouble for it yet, but I don't know if later on they're gonna change something, and then like I'm gonna end up fucking getting in trouble in every one of my shows.
I would say until you're monetized, you probably wouldn't have to worry about much.
Really?
What's up, John?
Yeah, you guys were right. Fucking India and Indonesia is, yeah.
Yes, this guy was right again.
They must really like YouTube over there or something.
That's exactly what he just did. Iron Dog.
TSO?
I think everybody on the planet uses YouTube.
What they're cooking with.
Dog, it didn't show me anything because it hadn't been enough time. It just did pop up with it's only showing 3 countries right now: India, United States, and Indonesia.
But you gotta figure some of the places are the ones that fucking have some of the crazy mores that we don't too.
Oh, there's one from the UK right now called Dark Viking, and I'd love to get it, but I don't want to see the import for it. It's 6,000 euros just to buy the snake.
J&G said he never got hit with it smoking in the video.
Yeah, and I mean, like when Trap Talk, he does dabs on every show and shit. So
yeah.
That's because they feel bad for J&G. They think he's fucking nuts for having all them rattlesnakes behind him.
He's a braver man than me.
I think I'm buying some spitters. I seen a pair that were fucking.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Wolf?
I see Hilljack taking tokes.
Yeah, I haven't started ragging on Wolf. I'm like, oh look, that's a quote unquote red spitter, just like your quote unquote green Mojave.
I saw that brown spitter, that Naja Polita.
That's what they start off like that though.
I wonder if he'll wear goggles when he goes to feed him.
I was gonna give him a little bit of shit about that. I was like, what? You got a brown spitter, a yellow spitter. What is that color?
I had a guy who was willing to give me a black and white adult female for free, but then he took a video. Like he got it while he was at a show vending. He took a video. He goes, dude. He goes, this thing has not left this position since I got her, and she was in like a little bit of a deeper toe, and she was sat up, hooded up, just ready to tear into somebody and spit all over the fucking side of it. I'm like, that. I'm good. I'm like, you already fucking suckered me in with one fucking crazy toe, bro. I don't fucking need to sucker with another one. And then he yelled at me.
Did you get it on video, JG?
And then he yelled at me for I suckered him in with a fucking berm I had that was a wild caught. It was an asshole. He goes, he goes, this fucking crazy fucker kind of wore off on me. I don't want him done. Where do you want him back? I'm like, no.
Bullshit. Wild caught burn.
Yeah.
Talking about.
Hey, I was liking that from what HMP was saying, where they're actually not really catching them out in the wild, so that means all them motherfuckers don't know what they're doing to catch them.
Some of his stories fall through, though. Like, if you listen, he's been there how long? He's only ever seen 5 now. The guy that I get a lot of awkward shit off of, he has a buddy that goes down there and catches wild caught berms. And there's more down there than what he's like, than what that guy left off. But it's not quite as bad as what the Florida wildlife wants you to believe.
J&G, I tell you what, you tape that damn Gaboon Viper, eating, I'll watch it. I love it how it picks them up. That shit's cool as shit.
Dude, the best part is whenever you watch them and they use their fangs and just fucking pull them, let the feeders back.
Mm-hmm. No, what I think's cool is how the sumbitch knows which way to rotate it to go to the head.
I hope there's a show this weekend. I gotta buy something new.
I end up fucking on an Olympus video.
What's up, Solo?
Went from the angry Aatrox to Olympus. We don't want that.
Oh, Solo.
Lord, to go back. Hey, Patty.
Yeah, that's one thing I just don't understand with that. You get a bunch of views, but you can't get them to subscribe. It's like, what the hell? So I started putting that shit in my fucking shorts. Remember to hit the like and subscribe button.
That's
You
what they
three
got
guys
there.
can answer me and see what you guys' opinions is without. What would you pay for a 350 gram female Super Mojave spider? I know you don't like spider, but
Super Mojave Spider female,
350 grams.
$350. I don't know. It may be worth a little more than that. I don't know.
I got something they want, and they changed the deal I had with them. They're like, well, my daughter doesn't want to get rid of that one now. I'm like, well, let me think about it. I was like, I got to ask people because that's kind of why I want to go to a show before I make a deal, because I'll see my guy down there from around here and see what he would charge me. And I'm like,
Yeah.
And people hate that because, like, whenever you get that person that, you know, you've been dealing with for a while and you get decent deals from, they hate it because you're like, oh, well, you got this, but I was like, this guy's going to give it to me. And
What's
he's
up,
been
Benji?
doing it for 50 years. It's just going to be a bitch to tell if it actually does carry spider DNA. It might just be a Super Mojave.
Yeah, unfortunately, that spider sometimes almost brings down the value of them, or at least I don't know if it does that, or it just seems like sometimes it makes it a bit tougher to sell. And you might have to hold on to it longer. You just gotta find the right people. Being a female, I wouldn't be afraid to buy it at all, though. I'd try to avoid spider in my males unless I just, had some sort of project or whatever that called for it. But
yeah, but you figure even if I only bred to it like once or twice and got
I saw one.
Mojave,
I saw one today. I wanted to buy that had spider in it.
or breed it to something and get Mojave plus whatever else is on the fucking and the other one. And
But yeah, there's.
Fun here in a minute.
I'm not too worried about it. I don't have any or anything, but like I'm kind of at the point where I'm done avoiding it. I wouldn't mind grabbing some now, some girls or whatever, like I said, usually.
my thing is, after watching it, is, and he hasn't replied to me, so the guy's probably in bed because he works first shift. Is I want to know with the spider gene if it displays the head wobble at all or bad or whatnot. Because if it has a bad wobble, I don't even want to bother with it.
Nah.
It's 50-50. You can get some that have a bad head wobble. You can get some with none.
Yeah, but I'd rather, if I'm going to give it something worthwhile, I don't want to get one that's got a lot of wobble. Just my preference.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying not to get some. I mean, like I say, I can't really talk bad because look at me when it comes to like Jag retakes. Which
Well, I'm gonna go.
You taking off?
Appreciate you, Leica. Yeah, Eric, you have a good night. Leica, you have a good night. It was good seeing you, Pogo, Benji. I get it.
All right, man. You
guys
too.
all have a good night.
yeah, have a good one, big deal. But fuck, I just made a deal with a guy. I'm buying a fucking a platinum Jag Tiger.
Didn't I?
That's what happened.
Done.
You win my mail.
Now I can talk. Now I can talk.
Now I can talk.
Stuffing my face on the live. Sorry about that, guys. I was just damn hungry.
Who cares? You gotta apologize,
Hold on.
buddy.
He said I was just damn.
You got that little X button on their browser, or if they go to another thing, nobody cares. I don't know if you so much as need more as you need to get your one-off fill jack.
Pardon me? God. I ate that super fast. Fuck. Right, now what can
Golly.
I do this?
Yeah.
I should
You
have
need
had
4 or
pre-roll.
5
I
more
should have done.
batters.
Yeah.
What
My
you trying
next
to build a colony?
They're gonna be rhinos or something. If it comes to venomous, more rhinos or more rattlesnakes. Nah, I kind of got a fascination with rattlesnakes.
Oh yeah.
Except for mine doesn't rattle, so I don't know if I call it a rattlesnake. What's up, Far Out?
And where you're at, you can keep non-native,
Far
right?
out, man.
Right?
I can keep native rattlesnakes if I harvest them and I get a permit, like have my hunting license and stuff or whatever it is. I don't know if you have to pay a special like tag for harvesting a rattlesnake, but I'm that guy.
Hey, what's up, Far Out?
If I get one, I get one.
You're
I
that
don't care.
guy.
What's going on, Victor?
Ooh, you're that guy. You're that guy. Did I hear you say earlier? Is there something about screwing old people here?
No, my comment was screw you, old people. He asked if I was gonna if I join you two. Like he's like, you gonna join me in Lake Actress? I'm like, no, screw you, old people.
How long?
Sorry, I'm sitting here making sure I ain't got no fucking ASFs out.
That's okay.
Wow.
They shoot a hole in the bottom of the fucking box.
Me too, Greg. But like,
Look at
my biggest
oh,
is like the rhinos and the gaboons.
Bitters.
Oh, I hate my phone.
And it's actually only the
Did you find that out in the yard?
actually if I can get an albino gaboon in the States, I would
It
drop
does look like a
a
big
chunk
bit
of
of dog shit. It does look like a big solid lump of dog shit.
Yeah.
I hope it don't taste like dog shit.
I think what he's saying is he put on a
Carry
maid's
it out.
outfit.
Something like that. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. I think Angry Atrox is hung up on rattlesnakes.
I know you're hung up on the
Hey
snakes.
Todd, is Todd in the chat? Todd Autry.
You see it.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna
hey
give-
Todd. Hey man. Hope you're good, brother. We're seeing all the
That's
pictures
what I'm
with you and your friend.
I haven't seen any over here in the States, but like the ones I've seen that a few of them have are fucking like they're beautiful. I can't remember who I showed them to, but fucking gorgeous.
Todd's
Yeah, yeah.
got some awesome cowboy hats, man. Some of those big black felt cowboy hats.
I'm gonna breed my hypogranite male berm to I think that big lab tagger retic. I'm gonna try it.
I always wanted a cowboy hat, but then that Brokeback Mountain movie came out, and it was like, fuck, I'm not wearing one of them.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you always wanted a cowboy hat once that Brokeback Mountain came out. I was gonna say, well, Benji, if the whatever floats your boat, buddy.
Trying to put me off, man.
I've seen a couple videos of albino gaboon, but I haven't seen any adult anything about them. I haven't looked at them for a while either, because every time I look at them, I get sad because I don't have one.
Mm-hmm.
I just got sad when I was petting that dog before.
That sounds like a good thing to
I
say.
miss my dogs. I miss my dogs.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
a dog person. Dogs are awesome.
Yeah.
Always happy to see you. Like cats are like they can just like fuck off, but dogs are always happy to see you.
Oh yeah. They are. For sure. I got one
You
that's
got any
old.
cats?
He just now turned 11.
A cat or a dog?
Dog.
You got an old dog. Oh, okay.
What's
How,
up,
is it a big
Justin?
dog or
Yeah.
a little dog or what sort of dog?
She's big. English Mastiff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they sort of time out. The big ones time out about 10 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
What happened to
What's
all
going
my
on, Justin?
mastiffs hit about 10. Hey, Justin. My animal house in the house.
Yeah, we lost the other ones we've had. We ended up losing like several years before that. They were only like 3 and 4.
So who's got the sticker book? Someone in one of these lives has got a big book full of stickers, and they were going through it page by page.
I don't know.
Mystery. I have to find out who that is. It's not Kurtwood.
You trying to get someone's random logo tattooed on you?
Yeah, there's a yellow and black triangle one.
Oh, faster than a snake.
We're all fond of.
Huh?
There's actually a couple that I saw.
Well, at least
They're real big.
somebody's gonna pay for his tattoo, and he gets a discount with a guy he knows he's gonna
Ones
shop
I
with in the
saw-
future.
Ones I saw were like this big.
Yeah, but
They were like,
the logo is a
Big
cool
one.
logo.
Yeah, it is cool. It's a cool one too.
I got skulls and shit on it. Like, it'll fit in with my shit, so that's why I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have to put these balls and exotics across it?
We haven't discussed that.
I was gonna say without that it wouldn't be too bad at all, you know. It's like, oh man, when you straight up branded, you know, with the name splattered across it, it's kind of like, I don't know about that one. Sure, you know, anybody that looks at it or whatever, I'll be sure to tell them. But you know, it's like it's almost like when you buy a car and they leave them fucking badges from the dealership all over it, the little shits. And,
I'll just ask my guy if he can do the head tie tattoo with the name, so that way it wears off in a few years.
so damn hot here.
Paul goes over there trying to learn how to count.
1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 2.
We've got subtropical heat going on here. I'm sweating, man.
Yeah, it's just getting cold for most of us around here.
No, sweat just pissing off my forehead. It's just, I wanted to buy some more popsicles, but I went to the shop and they didn't even have any dickheads. So I had to buy ice cream. Ah, Jessica's snoring again. I can hear her. She's awesome, man.
Yeah.
She doesn't give a fuck. Don't shove her, John. Leave her alone.
It's like she's well known.
Let her snore. That Ryan with his fucking gerbil wheel. What is a fucking hamster wheel? Tick, 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 tick. I'm not live. It's like, what the fuck? Is that a typewriter? There's this fucking hamster wheel. That thing's loud. I'm sure he's got a microphone stuck up.
Oh my goodness. That was bright, huh? I turned that light on.
Oh my goodness, what?
Started glowing.
Ah, I see. That'll do it. Gosh, she's a trooper, man. Listen to her. She snores like a freaking coal miner.
I'm going to cut out because I'm walking through the corner. Out.
She snored like a bandsaw.
You're crazy, Benjamin.
Oh my God! This doobie is going to be in the realms of absolute mindfuck. Like, it is so sticky I can barely roll it. Sticking together in one big like lump
Gnawing
as I
logs.
try and roll it. It's a log. It's like a big lump, like it's just gone salt into one big solid.
Yeah.
I have to take my shirt off to smoke this. Whoa, Jessica, you are amazing. Listen to her. Your wife's awesome.
So, and I still need to figure out and learn how to edit videos. I finally got the YouTube
John's
thing
gonna shove her.
to allow me to upload the shorts that I filmed a few days ago.
Well, so much for taping that. I was gonna take my damn banana ghost fucking eating.
Jessica snoring or Gary Kelso's ass.
Damn.
Oh man.
Got real quiet all of a sudden.
he's giving her a shove. He's muted it. He's gonna give her the old pogo shove. Wake up! I was enjoying that snoring, actually. Right.
Sorry, let's see. Oh, damn. Everybody's left. Sorry, guys. I was trying to find something.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
everybody's coming out.
getting in the car and stuff.
That's all good. I just didn't realize what was going on exactly. I was trying to find this thing to.
Yeah, I can't believe that shit. I fucking go to try to get the video of that son bitch and fucking almost get bit in the face and then still miss the damn strike.
He did not really try what I suggested.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
No, I didn't.
Sound like Eric.
Oh,
Hey, what's going on, PMI Santiago?
Is it Jose? Santiago?
No.
He's
I
got
don't think
a
so.
similar name though. Who is it? Santiago.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Pretty good. How are you
Welcome
doing?
to the live stream.
Just hanging out and bullshitting. You want to hop on bullshit with us? Have a beer?
Smoke.
Smoke?
Coach Smoke.
You like snakes? You like guitars?
Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Got that guitar thing covered. And we got the doobie thing covered. I got some beer in the fridge.
Oh.
The fuck is Eric and Kai Pogo gone?
Nice. Hell
I've got
yeah.
a base, man. I've got a base. I've got 2 bases actually. I'll show you. Give me a sec. Just let me get wrecked. It won't take long, trust me. With this, not too long.
Hell yeah. Slap the bass. Slap the bass. Hell yeah. So oh, so they got work in the morning. Okay. Right on. So where are you from?
I'm from New Zealand, bro.
Me and my wife were adding up how many ASFs we had in here because, yeah, they chewed a hole in the bottom of that box. And I'm like, fuck. Hopefully they ain't gone. There was
Did
only
they
3 in there.
They didn't escape. They chewed a hole but didn't jump out.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen
Oh,
them
New
do that
York.
before.
Nice. That's cool.
You'd expect them to chew the hole up there, right? Where the air hole is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Down in the corner, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah. New York. Yeah, but yeah. I'm from Oklahoma. I'm not from here. I'm from
What about
California, but I'm in Oklahoma now. This guy's in New Zealand.
a plastic one?
This guy over here
True.
is from Indiana. And this one is from Pennsylvania. Craft Brews, Pennsylvania. And then we got some other people that are randomly scattered throughout the country here.
And Benji's naked.
I'm from New Zealand, but I talk
naked.
like I'm from North
You naked?
Carolina.
Please tell me you're wearing bottoms.
Yeah, of course I am. I got pants on. God damn, what the hell do you think I am? Jesus Christ.
Rasputia.
Oh! Here's my rookie move for the day. That's all right. I was going to take you up and show you my base rig anyway. What's the Santiago? Where's he from? Did he say where he was from?
Yeah, he's from New York.
New York, man. Awesome. So this is my studio there, bro. That's my guitar rigs, and there's the drum. There's the drums. The guitar rigs are pretty cool, but the favorite is the bass rig here. That's my bass rig, and there's my bass here. Fender jazz bass. I do have
Craft,
this
I ain't
other
knocking
one.
nobody in PA.
I do have this
I got-
other one here with the
Shit, I think like 6 friends in PA.
the Bella flat wounds. You can see these strings of flat wounds. Much smoother, man. That's a fun bass. 5 strings. This is my Fender jazz. Nice with black. The
Holy
strings,
shit. Hey, Eric, did you know you won early?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
won. Yeah, you did.
I just looked at that and I was like, oh shit, Eric won.
Behringer Ultra Bass.
Yeah, we're all messaging me.
Behringer Ultra Bass 14 cab, and there's a bit of a disc here and an 800 watt. It's 800 watts. And there's a powered Wharfdale sub, 18-inch sub at the bottom. Bit of fun. Double kicks on that. Yeah. Just a hobby. One of those hobbies. We've all got hobbies. That's mine. Oh, my other hobby.
This is my hobby.
This is my other
Bit of a
hobby.
lifestyle, huh?
You need to get a bunch of splitters and tie all those amps together and just rock out one day.
Oh, I could. I can. I do. This is my other hobby. The old knife collector. I got a bit silly and spent a few bucks on different ones. Depends what you're into. Like knives, I got knives. Like guitars, I got guitars. You just want to sit around and smoke a doobie, then that's why we're here. We're all here to have a bit of fun and talk and get to know each other.
Yeah.
Feel free to ask any questions. If you've got any questions, just hit me up. Same, I guess these guys are probably, I don't know what they're like for questions, but yeah, I do. I've actually got more than one studio. I've actually got two. Like that one up there's got the drum kit in it. And this studio at the back of the house here has all my guitars in this corner here. And then, and that's sort of like a little studio area on its own. But in this room in here, which is kind of just this is my kitchen table with the corner there, and then you just go that way through this, and in here I sort of sleep in here a little bit. I'm surrounded by guitars, believe it or not. There's a guitar at the head of my bed, at the side of my bed, at the foot of my bed. I'm not joking. Like, there's two guitars. There's my pillow. There's my bed. There's another guitar, another amp, Fender amp. And just up here, there's two more amps. And then right behind me here, this is where all my main pile of guitars is. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 guitars just here. This is where I do all my singing and that. This is my main sort of studio rig that I use to do singing. I'm not really a guitarist, I'm masquerading as a guitarist. I'll have to sing for you sometime, Lidka.
Yeah.
You can handle that.
Yeah.
Pick a song and I can sing. Not too busy one night. Oh, and then there's my record collection. I have got a big record collection of vinyl.
Yeah.
One's into vinyl. I got carvings. I do wood carvings. Anyone likes carvings? I do wood carvings. I'm thinking about doing a carving for Lidka and his wife. I think it's going to be like Lizzie and Logan Lasco, and then some sort of like Python logo.
Yeah.
I've got a nice little acoustic.
I just seen something on IG. Who was High Desert throwing shade at?
Strikes.
I don't know if he's made another new post
strike.
or if you're seeing the last one that I saw that he did.
Ice-T.
Oh no, I don't know. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, he did the Ice-T post. And I'm like, okay, so who's throwing shade?
Would you say you look like a broke ass Ice-T? No.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Ice-T post where the white dude got cracked with it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the one. 50% hit. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I have no clue. Uncle Pops and trading cards.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
I honestly don't collect a whole lot of stuff anymore. I used to collect a lot of shit. I collected Hot Wheels for a while. I collected video games for a long time. Gun. Of course, I mean, it's not really like a real collection. I just like happen to have several.
I collect Xbox 360 games,
Rat.
DVDs.
You got a whole
tapes
fucking
and
collection of rats.
CDs. I collect CDs. Lots of CDs. Thousands.
Okay, at what point does it become
Small.
a collection?
I was gonna say I got a small collection of like skateboards and stuff, shoes.
When it takes over your house,
Although,
it
like,
becomes a
I don't
collection.
like that's another thing. I don't really collect shoes, but
Like
I
this.
typically have several pairs of
Takes
new
over-
shoes on hand.
when it
But
takes
they're
over
not
your
like to
beach
collect or
shoes,
resell or anything. Like I just like I have so many that it takes a while to wear them out.
when you
I just go through them. Anytime I feel like opening up some new ones or whatever, I'll grab them.
like,
I got some shoes right over here.
like liquor sitting in the background.
Cocoa blocks. I got a lot of cocoa blocks.
There's racks upon racks upon racks. Yeah. I get into crystals, like crystal lamps and all that kind of stuff. I make crystal pendants. It's different.
Were them the ones you were wearing at Tinley?
No, no, it was a whole different style. They were DCs, but the ones I had at Tinley were the Stevie Williams. This is the Tribeca. Yeah, the Stevie Williams are fucking nice, man. I like them. They're some of my favorite.
So you're a shoe guy too, huh?
Kind of, but like I don't do like Jordans and stuff like that. I'm into skate shoes. Big old the Legacy OG, big old puffy shoe. Kind of like they used to have like back in like 2000, 2001, 2. Back in the old days. This is the Legacy OG.
I'm so fat I can hardly move.
Yeah, I've got another pair of these that I actually wear around and stuff every now and then. Yeah, a lot of times I'll get 2 pairs or 3 pairs of the same ones.
You know, technically, Logan, you collect rats too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I got a lot of rats.
Shit, Eric over here collects chicken.
Oh yeah, just some plain black and gum Americas.
Damn, that's some old school right there.
Yeah, it's just pretty plain. These actually look like they've been worn a time or 2.
Just little.
Yeah, those are just for fucking off or whatever.
Holy shit, dude! You had them sitting there so long, your fingerprints got left dust. Yeah, where your hand is.
I want Eric to give us a tour of
some
his
Supras
house
and
one
stuff
night.
up there.
what's upstairs at your house, Eric? Is it just your bedrooms and stuff?
Look, Benji getting
I
all
was driving.
curious. What's
He's
upstairs in
driving.
Eric's house?
I
Right.
just wondered. I saw the staircase and I wondered what was up there.
Hold on. Let me see if I can adjust
He's
this
driving.
microphone.
So just let him drive, eh? Because I was driving before and it really is hard. Did you see the beach?
Benji, your mic's
When I
messed
was-
up.
Hold on. No. I got it. Don't worry about it. There we go. How's that, guys?
Is it better? You working? Is it working?
It's better now.
Oh yeah. So did you guys
Right,
see the
cool.
beach when I got out of the car earlier? Did you see
Yeah,
I
the beach?
did. That was pretty awesome.
Did you see the skate pit, the skate park?
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't notice that. Oh
There's a
yeah.
big skate. Yeah, there's a big skate park out there. It's fun to take your scooter down there and blast. Yeah, take the skateboard down and injure yourself. Yep.
For a minute, I thought he was about to play what I thought he was about to play.
Deliverance.
No. Clampets. You don't remember the damn guitar for the Clampets?
Oh,
Banjos and shit. That's banjo, man.
oh yeah.
Just don't play no Nickelback and we're good.
Do you want me to play Poison? Every rose has its thorn or something.
Every rose has a thorn. That's my buddy's cousin, Brett Michaels.
Seriously? I can
Yeah.
play that actually, believe it or not.
Yeah, he's the fucking kid is like my brother. It's his cousin.
How you feeling, Benjamin?
I
You
do like that song. I do like
You
that
wanna-
song.
You want to take some requests?
How am I feeling?
you.
Oh, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty,
Hey, what's up, Moon?
I
Let's,
don't know. I probably
let's
wouldn't.
let
I
everybody
wouldn't
in
know
the-
any-
everybody in the
those new
chat
modern
throw out
songs.
a song or two. We'll let him pick through them. See,
I don't know that many songs, Lika.
you know a lot of songs. Don't lie. That's what I said. I was going to get a whole bunch of them, and then you could pick through them. And,
What about,
and play one or
like-
two?
Death Punch, John. 5-Finger Death Punch.
It's a good band.
The House of the Rising Sun.
Yeah.
The House of the Rising Sun by 5-Finger Dick Punch.
That's the Animals, right?
Play more human
Yeah,
than
the
human.
original.
Play more human than human with acoustic.
White Zombie.
Oh god, that'd be really hard to get it. You'd need
Yeah, that'd be. I
strings.
know that'd be a bitch.
But he played what Thunder Kiss, I think, on one of my early lives a few months ago. I think.
I don't know how loud this is on your
I can adjust it.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh, there you go.
Patty wants to play.
Paint
fucking
black.
around. Just playing around.
Moon
Paint
said
it black.
purple rain.
Paint it black or
Paint it black, I think is what he's asking. Surely.
or is he talking about the Metallica song? Which one
Oh,
is
I
he
don't
talking
know.
about?
What you mean?
There is no song. Paint. What did it say? Paint with black.
I don't know. When I saw it, I was thinking it was going to be Painted Black.
Yeah, it's painted black.
That's the song I was thinking of. You know what I mean?
That's Rolling Stones, yeah.
Yeah, the Stones. Yeah. You been watching that movie Stir of Echoes, Victor?
That's how I do it. I sit there and I work it out in my head until I go to, like, from memory, though. Like, you know, it goes, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's how it goes in my head. Here's another couple of bits. I should be playing in a band again, but choose not to.
Yeah.
It's a young man's game, that staying up till 4 o'clock in the morning, loading amplifiers into cars and sweaty ball sacks and
There are bound to be some old man
stinky
rockers that
armpits.
just want to
Oh,
jam out
when you
and
get
go lay down by 8 p.m.
famous, when you get famous and rich, you pay someone to do all that shit for you. But when you start out, you've got to carry all your own gear and set it up, take it apart, take it home, and it is hard.
That's true.
Depending on what you do. See, the drummers have got it the worst because they literally have to take apart and assemble their entire drum kits out of the boot of their car in half an hour with everybody watching.
I remember I had a buddy that was in a band when we were teenagers and stuff, and he played the drums. Yeah, it was a pain in the butt trying to load all of his shit in the car, you know. Yeah.
The bass player with the big heavy bass amplifier.
That was back then, you know, that was the dream for him was, you know, that hopefully him or one of his buddies would get a van. That way they could, you know, a reliable van, and they could tour the country and try to be, you know, get spotted.
That's what we were doing. We were just going around and round and round the circuit here in the lower North Island of New Zealand. Just going up and down all the roadhouses and playing to about 200-300 people every Friday, Saturday night. I did this for about 4 years and ended up, my biggest audience that I ever played to was 12,000 people. The Black Sunshine Blues Band.
12,000 people. That's a lot.
Matthew, he was my bass player. 12,000, yeah. That's Matthew. He was my bass player, and he went to Thailand and actually crashed his motor scooter on the road. And he was one of those people that didn't like to go to hospital, so I don't know why he didn't go, but the tropical heat gave him an infection, and he got sepsis or whatever it is. I think he just had a bit of gravel rash or something from the crash. I'm not sure exactly. But, yeah, his girlfriend came to see him because she hadn't heard from him for a couple of days and found him dead on his floor in his blooming bedroom. He was sitting at the computer and he just fell off his chair, and that was that.
Oh, damn.
So I lost my bass player. And after that, I've never sort of met anybody else again who I clicked with like that, you know, and wanted to be in a band with them. Because to be in a band with somebody, for me, it's like a family member, you know. You got to put up with all their bullshit. And so you got to know what sort of person they are before you agree to work with them, you know, because you can get yourself into some stupid situations with people, you know. And it's the same with doing these shows. It's the same with doing breeding projects with people, or any project, growing projects, whatever. You've got to make sure you've got your people right.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing tonight, John, apart from this? Just hanging out?
Looking at
You got
analytics
any-
and laughing.
You got any jobs that need doing around the place, or all your chores done?
Outside of seeing if any of them ASFs got out, everything's done.
No feedings to
Oh, put me on solo real quick.
do? Yeah, somebody might want to see a snake.
You got a rocking background.
That's what that sound looks like now.
Oh.
Holy hell, has that got a blue stripe?
No, it's
What
not
colour is
blue.
that? Oh,
But
it's the
it's a
TV
nice
screen.
looking
It's the
snake.
TV screen reflecting on it. You got a laptop screen or something shining at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it made the back look blue.
Which one is
To me.
this? This is the good one,
That
or
would
the
have been
pimple?
cool if it had
Yeah,
it did have
that's
a
the one
blue
with the
stripe
checkering.
down its back.
Right on.
Have you ever seen
That's
a blue
looking
snake?
nice, man.
I've seen green ones and yellow ones and that, but I've never seen a blue one.
I've seen blue ones, but not ball pythons.
Oh, okay. What were they?
What are green trees? I think.
Green
Yeah.
tree boas. Yeah, emerald tree boas. I think they have a bit of blue in them, eh?
Yeah, and some green tree
They start out as-
pythons, and
They start out but yellow and red, and then some of them turn blue, some of them turn green.
yeah. Far Out was asking, is that a blade clown?
I'm going with Blade OD. Yeah, here's the other one. This one I'm thinking Blade OD Inchy. Just by
That's
the way
a
the
nice
head
little
is.
snake.
Oh wow,
Cool
that's
snake.
crazy cool.
Come here, you little shit.
Yeah,
Only problem is getting this bitch to eat.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking Inchy with that one. But yeah, this one blew out its shed, had fucking herpes. Now it won't eat, so I'm assist feeding it, and it's one of those motherfucker.
that hoodie does look good on you, bro.
So is that his name?
What, herpes?
No.
No, the hoodie looks good on you, not herpes.
Herpes don't look good on nobody.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, you're the type of motherfucking herpes that look good on you.
No one looks good with herpes.
What's going on, Gary Kelshaw, man?
Little red spots all over your lips.
Hell yeah. This tonight's episode is sponsored by Abreva.
Abreva.
Sponsored by Ben Gay Sports Liniment.
That's right, Ben Gay. Poor Benjamin, he had no idea. He thought I was calling him gay or something. It was like, you're talking about Ben Gay. He was like, what do you mean? And I was like, Ben Gay, man. Everybody knows about Ben Gay.
I bought some new toothpaste and it tastes like sports liniment. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And Lika said, Ben Gays, and I was like, now he's calling me a bum. What is it, a bum lover or something? I said, I don't know.
There you go. Yeah, people know what you mean if you say that.
Yeah, you bum lover. What the hell did he call that? A drunken slapper, right?
I don't want no drunken
slapper. No drunken slapper.
That was a classic name too. He kept that one for like 2 shows or something.
I went on a bunch of different shows with that. Went on Kurt's show with it.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to we're gonna do a show. If you want, we're gonna have to hash out some of the sayings, phrases.
Did you say hash? Did you say hash?
Yeah, we'll smoke some hash and we'll talk about it. Hopefully you have access. I do.
All I heard is hash.
Yeah, we'll do some hash and we'll talk about all the terminology.
Who's in the chat right now with us?
Victor from Far Out, Gary Kelshaw, S. Possibly is still here.
Does any of
Rudy
these guys want
Miami.
Does anybody want the link to come and hang out with us?
I don't know. They might possibly.
Anybody need?
If anybody else comes on, I believe you're going to be so bad that I don't know if you'll be able to hang out.
It might crash, but I can try rejoining and. It's okay. I don't mind even like taking a break in the comments and giving somebody else a chance to come up and hang out.
Yeah. Where you at, Eric? Are you even around?
Yeah, I mean, there's a redundant window right there.
Go fuck yourself, Benji.
There you go.
He's still here. He's still awake. He's still awake. What are you doing there, Mr. Bailey?
I'm talking about my car.
Okay. Not to us, obviously.
He had to pick up the lizard.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah, man, I don't. Shelby Cobra, yeah, those are sweet, dude. Even even the kit cars and stuff where they're not the real deal, fiberglass body and Chevy engines and shit are pretty awesome.
So I don't know.
That's not a real car. That's not a real
What
car.
What do you drive, John? You got a car?
I drive an F-150, 07 F-150, and I drive a 1977 F-250.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I just drive a piece of shit.
77 250.
I drive a piece of shit Jap import because everybody here drives Jap imports.
All right, man.
Yeah, you drive one too. I seen that little Mitsubishi.
Yeah,
what do
man.
you got in there, John? You got a
2 liter, man.
351 or a 390?
No, it's got the 400 in it.
400.
Factory 400.
Especially since we're paying $10 a gallon for petrol here, I definitely don't want a big engine.
Oh no, you dude, shit. That 77 eats you alive.
Yeah.
I think I get at best maybe 7 gallons to a mile.
Oh yeah, 7 gallons to a mile.
Oh, you know what I mean? Well, yeah,
Yeah.
7 miles to a gallon, whatever.
It sure feels like that though sometimes.
Does
Yeah.
it?
No, and the bad part
Yeah.
is the fucking cluster's out on it, so I can't tell what my gas gauge reads.
Oh, that's you just
Oh,
got to keep it full.
shit.
That happened to my Bronco, and my old lady.
I drive about 30
she was like-
miles, and then I fill that motherfucker up.
She was like, "I don't know what to do," and I was like, "Fill it up, and then put gas in it every day or two, and you'll know it'll
So have
never
we
go.
got-
like
have
it'll
we-
never
have
run
we got
dry.
a
You don't
tanker?
even have to know. Just fill it
We
to
got a
the
tanker.
top, and then fill the. Just keep it full.
In the chat, do
Every-
we have a taker?
Every 2 days, go and put gas in the damn thing, and it'll only cost you a few. Well, it might cost more than a few bucks. Gas was high back then too. But yeah,
Do
it's
we have
got
a
the
taker?
351 in it.
Nobody wants to hang out with us.
Far out. What are
We're
you
not
talking
cool
about? I'm
enough.
over here. Yeah, you guys are bitching about 5. I'm complaining about 319.
Yeah, mine's like 289. When I bought that Bronco, though, it was like $4.
You love that fucking picture I sent you earlier, didn't you? I did that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, I see that.
I did not do that, dude. I pulled up to the gas pump and I was like, I have to take this picture.
So we got no takers in the chat to hang out with us. Are we like?
Oh
Oh
no,
yeah, here we go. We'll
We're not
drop.
cool
you,
enough.
you ain't using no trip miles on something that old.
We must not be cool enough.
Yeah, back
Really?
then in '77, they didn't have no trip miles. They just had your miles, and that was it.
Rudy said where
No
he's
one
at in
wants-
California is $4.09 a gallon.
Nobody wants to
Where's
hang
he?
out with our herpes.
I just now gave him the link. Damn it, give him a break.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you dropped it.
Nah. We
You gotta watch
yeah,
out though. If you drop it in the chat, Gary Kelshaw for him get it.
He already sniffed it out. He's here, I'm sure. He's
I
on
wonder
board.
what it is over in Hawaii.
Wait, there's S. If you want to come hang out with us, man, that'd be cool. You've been hanging out for a while, and I don't think
Just
anybody knows you.
leave your ass crack at home though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do.
you're more
I
than
wonder
welcome
what
to
it
hit
is
that
in
link
Hawaii
and come
because
hang
they
out.
import everything there.
No farts. The farts free zone.
What's up, Gary?
What's going on?
Gary motherfucking Kelshaw.
Check it out, you guys. I
Yeehaw!
sent you a video of a car that's totally electric. It's a Corvette. You
Oh
won't
yeah. I
believe
was
the
seeing that. I was looking at it.
Hey Gary,
the horsepower on that thing.
1,500 horse electric
how are
car.
you, Gary?
Crazy.
Ew.
How
Yeah,
you
Gary's
doing,
like the
Trey?
fucking PJ Masks, huh?
hope you're good.
What are you doing in the dark, man?
I'm sitting in a dark room.
Hiding his ass.
Photos. Can't turn on light. I
You're
took
in a
some
real
night shot-
dark room doing photos?
I took some night shots when I was up in my deer stand to see if I could see anything.
And you're
This is a dark room
developing
slash
these
laundry room.
photos. You're developing these photos back at the house in a dark room?
Yep, it's the laundry room slash dark room. I'll leave it here pretty soon.
Bloody
and let 'em-
hell.
You know, they make digital cameras and shit for that.
Yeah, I like old school.
Fuck, I guess. And they're in a dark room trying to develop fucking photos and
Hey,
the chemicals
you
and shit.
no. You can't lie about that, Logan. You know, them old school photos are way better than them damn cameras now.
Way defined.
But how crazy is this, though? Like, but yeah, that's so much work, though. for everyone. And how do you know if you're getting, like you don't even know if you got a good shot until you go through all that work of dipping it. You know what I mean? I've done a tiny bit of that before. I mean, I've learned a long time ago a little bit about it and worked in
That
the.
is not, no, don't even say Ford Mustang, Moon. That is not a fucking Mustang.
But
wow. For a minute, I thought fucking
That's
Benji
crazy.
was going to show some
but
ass.
yeah, if you come up with some really cool pictures, though, man, that'd be awesome. I'd
No,
like
I've
to
got
see
pants on, bro.
Yeah.
Not that fucking stupid.
I took another shot at
Trying to
another
find
buck
these
and
are the wrong
hit
ones.
it, but I couldn't find
Where
it.
is they? Where are they?
Need a good
Here they
dog.
are. These are the ones I was looking for.
My uncle had
Ah,
a good
you
dog when we were growing up, man. A lot of guys
You-
would come up when they would shoot, they'd
You
shoot
could
something
see.
and like, man, he ran off and they'd come get that shepherd dude and that damn dog would go find it every time.
I wish I had a dog smart enough to do that.
That's probably still the best dog I've ever seen, like to this day. And I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of them that were on par with him, but I haven't actually had very much experience with him. Like that dog found every deer he ever looked for. You could get him to just like roll over by moving your finger, and he would do it for like a quarter mile for a sunflower seed. You know what I mean? And then and he would like
Let it
bite it,
roll out.
crack it, eat the kernel, spit the shell out, and shit. The dog was so smart
That's
I
why I
took a
like
shot
dogs,
from a deer
man.
stand.
and
Dogs
loyal.
always.
He was cool, man. He was a great dog. It was my cousin's dog.
You could see the blood spray when I hit it. And I was like, yeah.
What are you
All right,
doing,
Mr.
Pogo? You rewinding it, trying to
Thanks for
see my
stopping by
ass.
and hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate it.
It's all thick and luscious, Benji. Oh, Gary, what size shirt and hoodies do you wear?
Who, me?
I have got
Yeah.
a big fat ass.
I wear a 5. I could wear a 5X, but I'd like a 6. I seen your hoodies and stuff online
This
there.
ass belongs
On
to
IG.
Misty Lee. Misty Lee Mitchell.
I do believe it was either your wife or your girlfriend holding one up.
She's the ass keeper.
Yeah, that was my wife.
That's the
I
ball.
Same here.
The ball's holding that up. Yeah. She was here on the live with us just a little while ago, but I haven't heard her in a little bit.
Who's
Must
that?
be asleep. She must be asleep or
Who? Who?
Pogo.
She was
Pogo.
asleep then too.
Jessica.
Oh.
Is it just John using her phone?
Are you getting shirts and hoodies there, Pogo?
All right, yeah, I have them ones. Benji can't wear them. I was laughing because he told us 5X, but yeah, he forgot to mention their Australia size there.
Turns out, and I didn't know this. I knew
Yeah, I
it
was
for
gonna
my
say, how
shoes because
supposed to know that,
size 14 shoe New Zealand is size 16 basketball shoe in America, but I didn't know it applied to clothing as well until I saw the picture on Instagram
Right.
this morning. I was like,
You bought some
whoa!
shit big enough for like Big Pun.
Benji was like, God damn, I ain't that big, motherfucker.
I'm the size of The Undertaker, not Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant. I don't even know if he
I'm
would
three-
wear that size. He probably
I'm
would. 'cause he's
300
so
pounds
tall.
wide, so that
I'm
Was
more like
that
The
hoodie that
Undertaker.
your wife
I'm a
was
bit
holding?
leaner,
Hidden by John Tyler.
bit
Look
lankier.
at that, guys.
Yeah, both of them are 5X.
But just
That's why
big.
I asked.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'd
well,
fit it. It'd fit me. I'd wear it, but it'd be baggy as hell.
Benji,
Yeah,
it looked
it'd be
like it
tight.
fall off you.
Yeah, well, that
Me,
was
it
what
would
I
be
was worried
tight.
about when I messaged you, John. I was just like, holy shit, I think we might have fucked up here. That it's just a sizing thing. Like, I had no idea they did that with clothes. That they
Dude,
And
that's why we were saying, Benji, when you were
Two
saying
sizes.
5X, we was like, dude, that's a fucking dinosaur here.
Yeah, no, I didn't realise
must
that
be a cheap
American.
fucking
That would make it a 7XL for me. And I'm
Yeah.
not a 7. I'm not a 7. I'm a 5, 4 or 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like he seemed to me he's like a 3X or like 3X tall,
Well,
that something like that. But
if you don't find somebody, Pogo, let me know.
Yeah, a 3 would be a 5 New Zealand, which is what I am.
I have a son that's
So now we know.
6'4".
Now we know. If anybody from Australia or New Zealand asks for hoodies, you always go down 2 sizes for them.
I have a son that's 6'4" and weighs 322 pounds. So
Well, the bad
Shit,
part about them shirts, them shirts,
yeah, big dude.
they
It'd
don't
fit
go
him
no
then.
bigger than the 5Xs.
It'd fit Gary's son by the sounds of it. You might end up with this shirt, Gary.
he loves hoodies. So
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
like, I think
No,
that'll
we're
fit.
gonna make
gotta-
Gary. Shit,
we
you're
gotta
only a
find a home
fucking
for it.
what? I think a
That'll
half
fit
hour
him.
short.
That'll fit
Something
him.
like
It
that.
should.
Home. We want to find a good home for that one. I'll pay for it too. I'll fix you back up for that, John.
Oh,
Oh, no,
okay.
you're all right. Yeah, Gary, me and my wife only live down by Indianapolis Airport, so we're only like 30 minutes from you.
oh yeah,
Let me pay you back for it, and you can give it to Gary for Christmas.
No, it was an honest fuck up. It don't matter. Shit, they're still going somewhere. That's why today we was hammering the ground doing was okay. Damn it, we got to find out these fucking sizes.
I didn't know. I had no fucking clue. I saw it and I thought, hang on, something funny is going on here. It can't be right.
You get to go meet Gary Kelshaw, man. Shit.
Oh, I was laughing because fucking Jess was wearing them like dresses. She just wrapped them all the way around her, like, what the fuck?
Like a
Did you
sneeze.
get 2? Is there
just think
2?
I'll have a shirt on every time somebody talks to me now.
Is there
Yeah,
2, Pogo?
Yeah, it was a hoodie
Yeah,
and a shirt.
Oh, shit. That makes it worse, man. You should have said. I'll stretch into that shit.
Nah, don't worry about it, Benji. You're all right.
No, I mean, honestly, it'll be all right. Like, I didn't want anybody else to do the same mistake. Just send it over, bro. It'll be fine. But yeah, anyone else that's sending me anyone, like, we have to get.
Oh, and I was going to
right.
ask you that too, Benji. What kind of shirt did you like? Do you like the t-shirts or do you like?
Well, as I said to you this morning too, New Zealand is subtropical, so there's only 2 months.
I don't know what the hell that means.
Basically, it means there's only 2 months of the year where I might wear a hoodie.
Shit, where I live,
singlet.
we can have all seasons in one day.
Yeah,
I live
he's
near the
gonna
ocean.
wear tank
I
top.
live right next to the ocean.
Tank tops
So
and
I'm a
most of the year
wife-
for him.
Wife beater, yeah, singlet, black singlets, and white t-shirt. Long sleeve tops are okay, the long sleeve tops. But I don't really
Comes
wear
right down to it,
hoodies.
there, Pogo. You got my address right.
I believe. If
It's
I
just
don't,
not cold
I'll
enough.
have her, get it.
I can wear them for like 8 weeks. 8 weeks of the year when it's really cold.
Because at the
otherwise,
present
it's
time,
sweating.
we're having issues with the COVID over here. So
Yeah, so they've let it out of the bottle now. It was in Auckland, isolated, and now it's over the whole country.
I
Those
can't
dicks
taste
let
the
it out.
damn thing.
Oh, you got it, Gary?
I'm waiting for the test results. That no, but I'm taking another one.
Damn.
They said it's probably a
'Cause that could
false
kill-
negative or whatever they call it.
Somebody your age, and that could kill you, man.
Yep, I've already had heart surgery and everything too.
Take that shit seriously, man.
Oh yeah, they gave me some medicine, boy. Whew.
Tell you what, man.
Makes you, it clears you out, makes you breathe. Wife had a shot of Benadryl today, and like, woo!
Damn.
So I'd rather keep
We
your
lost
family
Nick.
safe, Pogo, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Oh, dude, yeah. I don't even pay attention to the shit. I know it's bad to say, but yeah, they lost me once they started doing that Delta Plus shit. When my kid looked at me and said, "What the fuck is that? The premium version of COVID?" I was done.
And we've had all the shots.
Dude, I ain't took a single fucking shot, and I won't do it.
Yeah, I haven't heard it.
Oh, they told me I had you because of my simple fact I had open heart surgery and everything.
It might be what saves your life, Gary. If you've have you had the jab, so you'll have some immunity if you have.
See, everybody in my family outside of my mom and me have had it. Well, Jess ain't got it, but everybody had bad side effects with the shot, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. Nope.
Well, I got lucky. Knock on wood, I never have had side effects.
I did for one night on the second dose. You know what I
Just
mean?
got
If you want to
sore.
talk about a word. But yeah.
And then fucking
And I won't lie, it was a bit rough, and it was only it was only the one night, and it was the night of the second injection or whatever, and I had a bit of trouble sleeping because I felt like I was just freezing to death.
Yep.
And I had to like
And the
curl
shot
up
side was sore.
into a fucking ball in the fetal position, you know, to stay warm. And then like my fucking arm was sore, you know, but I'm used to having like steroid shots and shit like that from you know, allergies. So it you know what I mean? The soreness is just like, that's what's going to happen when you get a lot of shots, you know. Not every shot is just fucking, you know, nice stick and it doesn't hurt. Some of them fucking are sore as shit, and that's how it was.
I'm used to shots because I have diabetes, so.
See, I think Jess already caught it back when it first started because she didn't have lung problems or nothing, and all of a sudden she developed the shit. She got asthma and all that shit. That's why she's on them inhalers and shit now.
COPD.
Oh yeah. So your wife started using an inhaler out of the blue recently?
Yeah.
You want to talk about that, or can we talk about that later? We don't have to do it right here in the open. But that's interesting. I do want to talk about that.
I have to change my
were quarantined, avoided the mask as much as possible.
See, J&G, yeah, I won't wear the mask.
I have my military mask I wear, so.
Well, I just laugh because I'm sitting there. I see people driving around in their car by themselves with the fucking mask, and I'm like, "You tool!"
I was in my car. I was in my car just before with the mask on, driving around by myself.
He was.
I don't mean no bite, Benji. That's just what goes through my head. I'm like, really? You're by yourself. Take it off.
I said, Benji, what are you doing with your mask? He was in the car, shifting.
I had to go in. I had to go into a couple of shops, so I just saw.
Benji's different though. Benji looked like what was
take it on and off.
House of a Thousand Corpses. The fucking what was it? Was it Dr. Death or Dr. Doom? At the end of the movie, he was working on that fucking dude.
Dr. Satan.
Oh yeah, Dr. Satan. There you go. Benji, you straight up look like that motherfucker with that mask on. All you need is a little bit of fucking fake blood just thrown all over you. And
hey, hey, Pogo, if you send that to me, can you put your John Hancock on them?
On what?
Your autograph, your name.
Oh, I can.
Hell yeah. You got
J&G. J&G. Do you want to
got a
come on,
sliding
J&G? You want to
little
come on
baby
the panel?
sticker. He's
He's a Venom King. He's a Venom King. He should come up.
Oh,
He's
boy.
always you're welcome to the live
Storm Shield
stream,
just sent
Jay.
the thing to their phone saying we got a snow advisory.
Huh?
Inside,
DG,
so.
come on live.
Yeah, Greg is always welcome to. Yeah, get you some of these.
Send you
I
the
was
link,
watching
bro.
that. I was watching that fucking Venom Kings the other night, dude. Jesus Christ.
Nice
Mm.
The
sticker.
fucking
Filter,
monocle hit
crazy.
that damn rat, dude. That rat died in like a half a second. I was like, what the fuck?
This little one is pretty cool. It's like people, you know what I mean? You can sneak this almost anywhere.
I want to fire that
I
link
like
off
that
the
little baby one. I want to put it
DG.
somewhere, but then it's like, I'm holding on to
Oh,
it.
You got the link
Logan.
there, John? You can send it.
Logan, you know, yeah. Remember how Todd was talking to you about, getting your logo made by Tosh?
Oh, yeah.
Who do you think made mine?
I've started.
Oh, really?
You guys got magnets. I started a sticker door.
Pretty awesome.
I'm gonna get that door full of stickers or magnets.
I actually need to order some more.
Oh, yeah. Have you got a hold of this guy right here, Gary?
J&G?
Yep, I wished him a happy birthday yesterday.
Right on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we definitely want J&G on here.
Oh, right on. Hey,
Is
Greg.
it D&G or J&G? Is it D?
J&G.
J&G. It's DG.
Yeah.
That's Danny. Yeah, that's right. I got
He
you.
was a guinea
All these
pig with the
different initials and bloody names. It's hard to keep up.
All right. But yeah, hey Greg, if you want,
Come
pretty
on,
soon
man.
try to get with John here, Pogo, or Mrs. Pogo, or Todd, TNT, somebody. Get a hold of one of them somehow, Instagram or however, and send them some stickers so that way they can put it all in a care package to go to New Zealand.
Yeah, it don't matter who the hell, and it don't matter who they send it to. They can
We're
send it to
trying to
me
get-
or Todd because me and Todd's meeting up, and we're just putting everything together. And
Yep, there you go. Yeah, we're
I didn't know Todd was that close to me too.
gonna try to get a big care package put together for Benjamin to send to New Zealand after the new year. So I mean, there's plenty of time, but
Can we donate some magazines?
probably sometime in January we're gonna try to get a big box.
You gonna
sent
give
out
him
to
some Playboy or some Hustlers?
I was thinking about Playgirl.
So yeah,
Too
anything
heavy.
that anybody
heavy
wants
to
to
send.
send within reason.
What's
You know what I mean? Come on, guys, it's got to go in a box, and it's going to cost out the ass for shipping. So, but if you had something like that, you got a magazine you want to send him, it's some kind of worthwhile, perhaps. Picture, stickers, magnets, T-shirts.
He opens up the box and you open it up. Sees a
Benji,
picture
you
of me
realize
standing
you
with
may
no
get a
shirt.
big ass box, right?
And I'll be so grateful because nobody's ever done that for me in my whole life.
Sunglasses. He obviously loves sunglasses.
I don't care, Benji. You're a good man. You
Pretty
deserve
sure
it.
you can send a knife. You got an old knife laying around you think Benjamin would like, and you want to give it to him, man. Just send it, anything.
Hell yeah.
It's time for me to get dressed and go out to the deer stand again. See if I can see anything.
All right, man. Well, good luck out there.
I'm going to try to live stream it one night. But yeah, just
Thank you
let
for
me know what's
hanging,
going
man.
on, Pogo.
Well, I'll get it to you.
All righty then. Peace.
Have a
All
good night,
right,
Gary.
yeah, cool. I was gonna say shit. That'd be
I'm
awesome,
gonna have to-
If he gets him a deer
I'm
and
gonna
you
have to
could get that
change.
to him quick enough, he can get him pictures with this deer with this Pogo's Pythons hoodie.
I'm going to have to change my battery in a sec, guys. It's all good.
All right.
It'll just shut down and I'll tootle back in a sec when I get it running. Takes
Okay.
a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Fire
Did
it
you?
up.
You're probably already on that.
How many beers have you had?
4 or 5.
Oh, it's enough to get a glow. How many have you had? Any pogo? Any beers?
No.
Nothing. Whiskey?
Nope.
Nothing. Me too. I'm alcohol free today, but I have smoked 2 of these in the last half an hour or so. How long has it been? Shit, an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that
yeah.
cat! I just saw
Fuck yeah, Rudy.
cat that I just said hello to just took a big shit all over my lawn. Little bastard. Very little bastard. Extend a hand of friendship to him, and what does he do?
Rudy's
Shits
gonna
on
send you
my
some
lawn.
poontang.
He's burying it right now, the little bastard. Next time I walk over there and stand on that spot, it'll go splat. You little bastard. I remember where that landmine is. Planting landmines in my back lawn, the bastard.
Oh,
Damn
wow.
cat.
I finally have mouse babies.
You finally have mouse
Really?
babies?
Finally have yeah, these ones decided to breed.
Oh,
Last
Pretty Girl Live cam. Did you just get that?
Oh,
Sorry, Logan.
yeah. KY did the birdie cam.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I already
Logan, what were you
pulled- I already
saying about
pulled it
your
up.
mouse? But tell us about your mouse babies.
Oh, I don't know much about them so far. I've tried to leave them alone so that they wouldn't
How big
you know,
are they?
really
Are
go
they
crazy. They are
are they like
tiny. Oh, no.
Yeah, he ain't feeding those right now. They'll be about 2 weeks before he can feed them.
Yeah, the
How-
mouse
how big
babies
are
are
they?
super small. No, they're more
like
like
the end of your fingertip?
the end of this pin.
Yeah, they're only
Oh,
about.
really?
It depends. Some of them can be an inch long, but yeah, usually they're about ½ inch.
Yeah, like the one that
So
I only
like the
saw
end of
like
that-
1 or 2, and I mean it was literally like
oh wow, that is small.
oh,
Good thing is Yeah, only good thing they have a bunch of them.
maybe 2 centimeters long and probably 8 millimeters across, 7 millimeters across, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm just like trying to judge by a bullet. Like a 9 millimeter bullet is definitely thicker and wider than the mouse baby.
It's definitely thicker than water.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and he would almost fit inside it would fit inside of a 9 millimeter case.
See, and that's the thing. I usually just when I was breeding them, I just left them alone, and they ended up doing it. It just took them fucking forever.
That's kind of what I've done with these. I just put them in there, I left them alone. I haven't even changed the bedding. It's a bit smelly, but since it's only like a couple of tubs, it's not too bad.
Well, and that's the thing.
And since they're so small and there's only a couple in there, or there's like 4 in there, so.
Well, that's the thing with the mice too. Them mice like their fucking smell for some reason.
Dude, rats are the same way. You should do it for your own health and stuff like that. As far as changing the bedding, the rats don't mind a whole lot if it's pretty nasty. I can't, you know what I mean? It gets so rough that you got to just do it yourself anyway. But like in the wild, like when I go, every time I've found rat nests and all that, dude, they're just like, it's littered with rat crap and rat piss everywhere, soaked all over the place. So I mean, like, they obviously love being in their own feces and urine smell and stuff anyway. So I mean, like, I don't think you have to clean it super often. They don't get sick as often, like, as people probably think. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but it's all up to you and shit, and it depends on how much you're how long your bedding lasts and everything else. But a lot of people clean their rodents more often than they actually need to, as far as for the rodent's sake.
Hey, that's why I like this setup I got over here.
But there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, just do whatever you do, and whatever works for you is fine.
Well, I have this rabbit enclosure with the 1/4-inch mesh throughout it. Dude, I hardly ever have to fucking do it because they push it out.
Yeah.
It's weird because like I got a big ass fucking bowl in there's like for a hide for him.
Hey, Rob.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, you want to come hang out? I think I sent you the link already.
See, that's what I've noticed, Rob. When you clean them too much, they'll spray a shit ton, and you're like, "Ooh."
Yeah, that's what I mean. They want it nasty to begin with. They just like they dig it being dirty and all that shit. Yeah, it's almost like snakes a lot of times the same way, clean everything up and then watch them. They go in there and piss and have a blowout and dubia chow. What goes into dubia chow? I'm not too familiar with. I've never raised dubias, but what I keep hearing, it's super easy and
see a lot of people told me
could
just
be
use
profitable, but I don't know anybody that uses them, and I don't want to raise the animals that eat them.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of people told me what you do is just like when you get the big bags of fucking feed and shit for your rats, all the shit that's loose in the bottom, that's what they feed them.
The crumbs, the stuff that we throw away and sift out. Yeah, that's
bullshit. I started making cakes with them. All that loose shit, I'd make it into a cake.
Yeah, you might as well. You can get a little bit more out of it. It'll make that bag go a little further. Yeah, so far I throw it away. I toss it. Sometimes there's a lot. I ran into a couple bags a few months ago, and I was like almost irritated how much it was in there, but it was just luckily I saved so much on what I buy. So it wasn't really a problem. I was just like, damn, this sucks.
See, that's like a lot of people like that. Missouri,
probably like 10% of this bag was dust.
Yeah, that's like a lot of people like that, Missouri and stuff like that. I actually go and get Kalmbach, which it has a higher protein level, so I ain't gotta substitute my ASFs as much.
Oh yeah. See, and I've heard about a bunch of these different kind of recipes for like little treats and stuff where people make little cakes, shit like that, and they eat the hell out of it. Or is he talking about, for the dubias? Oh, yeah, this is a dubia cake, I guess.
Oh, did Kurt hit you up yet, Rob, for dubias? I think he's getting ready to, if he hasn't.
See, I wish I could get Missouri for a decent price. I just can't. And mine have done just fine on the doggy bag stuff from Tractor Supply, man. So that's all I do for the most part. Like I said, I wish I could get the other stuff for a reasonable price, but it's like $30 plus per bag plus shipping or something.
Yeah,
fucking crazy. But yeah, I mean, they seem to like this just fine. And I also use every now and then. I have a big ass bag of the hog hog feed that I supplement and I'll put in there too. But it's really small, skinny pellets or whatever, and it just falls right through.
Yep.
So I have to make sure I every now and then when I fill everything full of food or whatever, and then I'll sprinkle some of that on top, and it'll slowly like fall through.
Yep.
And they'll eat it.
And you can put it in a sprayer with just water in it. Just make sure you shake it before you spray it.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll dust them like a sumbitch. Because if you just put it in there by itself and they start rolling around in it, dude, you will have that shit everywhere.
Yeah, I bet it'll create even more dust.
Dude, I just started putting it into my rats when I was doing all them colonies. Dude, I had fucking dust like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Let me go see. Yeah, I'll actually shout out this one fella if I can find him. Oh.
I've actually noticed that some of the messages on Instagram disappear, and then you got to close it out and reload the whole fucking thing just to get them to come back.
Damn, I can't. I'm not finding the dude I was looking for. Oh.
Where did my damn wallet go? Oh, there it is. God damn, if it was a snake, boy, I'd have been bit.
That's him. There we go. Hasn't put anything up in a few months.
Oh, don't feel bad. I ain't put shit up either. Dude, there's no point. There's nothing really going on. I'm feeding fucking snakes and I'm waiting.
Well, yeah, no. This guy hasn't made anything in a few months. But like you were talking about, I'm going to go ahead and throw his link out there just because I watched several of his rat videos and stuff. He uses the same kind of rat bins I do, but I think he has a watering system. But you were talking about the diatomaceous earth, and he uses that too, and he uses it in a spray rig. And he sprays his basically his rats and his rat bins, enclosures, everything down, every single tub change. You know what I mean? So like when he does a tub change, he does like me where, he's got a clean bin set up with shavings, everything ready to go. And then his dirty one, he pops the lid, throws all the rats into the other one. And then he has a sprayer set up and he's like, shh. Sprays it down a little bit, and then that tub is good to go, and it moves along. So those rats got like a tiny bit of spray on them, and then their bedding got all sprayed down with the diatomaceous earth and stuff. And he says it's amazing. It's supposed to work really good to keep down the fleas and all that type of shit, mites and stuff.
You guys are certainly a wealth of knowledge between everybody in the community.
Yeah, and like I said, I mean that's just a whole nother person who's not actually like necessarily part of our community or something. He's just a dude that's on YouTube and stuff that he breeds snakes and rats.
Oh, I watched a bunch of videos about those Vastex comments last night about that. It is a it's a bot, and it's a nasty bot actually, and yeah, it replies to you and everything. Just stay away from that. And just keep hammering them when you see them.
You just hide them, get rid of them, boot them.
Definitely bots, man.
Hell yeah. But yeah, damn, I gotta run.
Because I wanted to know what that was all about, so I actually watched some videos about it and got the logo.
Educate the people real quick, because everybody in here probably sees that bot and stuff. And
as I said, it's a viral bot. It replies to you,
and I'll be right back.
And then takes control of all your information. It fishes for all your information, banking information, contact details, email address. You'll start getting emails, and if you accidentally click on the wrong one and open it up, they get everything.
Yeah.
So you just You know, anything that you see like that, you just, I mean, you watch the video for yourself. Go on YouTube and type in viral bot, YouTube bots, and you'll see the one about Vastec straight away. It comes up. And why it's so bad. It's relatively new too. So yeah, don't fall for that shit.
Yeah, fucking diatomaceous earth. You can find it any Tractor Supply. Shit, Royal King, I think even has a motherfucker. Yeah, Rob, I would definitely say that Vast bot is definitely, yeah, like a virus.
Mm-hmm.
You fuck
Just
up
watch the
Snapchat,
video.
it's
You just
something, yeah.
go on YouTube and just search for Vastec YouTube bot, and the video will come straight away. Come up. And there's about 20 or 30 different videos made by different people warning, you know, it tells you all about it. Tells you about all the different variations and what they all do. And they're safe to watch too, because I've watched them and I've got nothing wrong with my phone or anything.
Damn.
They're made by people who are like hacker. There's channels on YouTube that are like anti-hackers. There's one guy called Scammer Payback, and he's freaking awesome, man. His job, he sits there all day on YouTube, ringing up call centers and pretending to be little old ladies and wasting these dudes from India and Nigeria and that there's time.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets you would be amazed the number of views this dude gets and the number of people that watch his lives. It's in the thousands, and he gets so much money given to him by people who are grateful. Like he gets like constantly while he's on there, he gets what do you call those? Where people pay for super chats. He gets them just non-stop, ding 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 across the screen. I've never seen anything like it. So, and if you want a career on YouTube, find a dude who's good at computers and computer hacking and stuff, and then make a program about scammers and paybacks, and you'll get heaps of cash. He actually is so good with his computer that he can actually turn the camera on their laptop and watch them and broadcast them on his channel. Like he actually broadcasts the scammers' call centers on his show. And they're sitting there going, "Yes, please, I would like you to go and get the cash card and cash up and take it to the supermarket, and you'll cash the cash in, and then you'll call me with the number straight away." And he's sitting there like laughing and typing in and wasting their time. Love it. So he's making a lot of money. A lot of people paying him just to sit there and cause shit.
Yeah.
Ideal job, man.
Yep. Logan, don't ask me.
Just needed-
I don't know how to do the sub shit. I can get you views. I can't get you subs though.
I hope Todd Autry joins. I sent Todd Autry the link.
Oh yeah, he was here earlier.
I sent him the link. Thought he might like to come and say hello.
Oh yeah, I don't know if he'll actually join, but he's been in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was gonna.
He was here a few minutes ago.
He said he was gonna join.
Oh, he might. He has once or twice.
Yeah, I like Todd. He's very
Oh,
knowledgeable.
me too. Todd's awesome.
Mm.
He's cool. I finally got to meet him in person too. That was neat.
He's extremely knowledgeable about all things snake. If you check out his Instagram too, his
Absolutely.
Instagram's full of cool stuff.
Thank you.
For sure. Yeah, I mean he's
Damn it. I come back
smart.
and we're there. I'm like, all I can hear a picture in my head is, you can keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Sitting here watching Pago and Becky.
I always tell people they can go to Todd Autry's channel and learn something.
I always tell people they can go fuck off.
How many subs have you got?
One day it's
No,
over
here-
100, next day it's under 100. I don't know. I give a rat's ass less about subs. I'm not here to.
Me too. I've got less than 20. And those people don't know any better.
Thanks, KY. Or K. Yep. More stickers to put on my cages too.
Got a whole bunch of rats wondering what they're going to do. They're thinking about the youth in Asia.
Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go back.
Yeah,
More
there you
money.
go. There you go, Logan. That's what you collect. Damn youth in Asia rats.
Right?
Youth in
Like-
Asia. Youth in Asia. I was thinking like youth, young people in Asia,
It is.
like Asian.
I could
senior
go
or
on. I
Asian
could talk
kids.
all day about the youth in Asia. In fact, I do
I
it on
care about the
about
youth in
one
Asia.
out of every 4 or 5 lives, it seems. When was the last time we did this, John? Like this week, last week? Only a few days
The
ago,
youth in
right?
Asia.
Yeah. You was waiting for another batch to come up.
Yeah, and I have it. They're already ready again, basically, or real close. Actually, they are. Like, if I'm going to, I should do it now because I already have the next, basically, 2 sizes up. I've got plenty of both of those. So if I'm going to do it, I should do it again now. These ones are probably around the, I don't know what they are. 40, 50 grams. Something like that, 60 grams. Pretty good size. Nice size.
Hey, I was laughing at the one last batch you killed. You was like, they shouldn't be that big. Fucking 150 grams.
Yeah, that's too big. That's bigger than basically than I ever feed to my snakes. But I mean, I don't know. I guess that's probably not too big for a 1,300 gram snake. What do
See,
you
that's
think?
the only thing I hate about fucking rat mites is you'll end up fucking feeding a rat and you'll think it's a fucking snake mite until you actually look at it and you're like, oh, thank God.
Oh yeah.
The fuck are rat mites?
Really?
Holy cow!
Really?
It's a warm-blooded mite that will bite the fuck out of you.
What? Mites?
Is that
On the
anything
rat.
like fucking snake herpes?
No.
What? Eric, you gonna drop this one on your foot too?
No, this one should be a lot fucking lighter.
Yeah, you'll know if you get them because fucking you'll get little fucking red spots where they bite the shit out of you.
Well, see, I don't have to
know
worry
what?
about that because I don't keep rats.
None of you guys want to join. God
Rat
damn.
mites can actually get on your chicken shit too.
Well, good thing after I, feed off the
Chicken
lives
shit,
that I
too.
kill when I have them, I kill everything. I pull a Ledka.
Don't you just feel so special?
They don't want to be seen in public with me and Eric.
I start saying a bunch of German stuff, and then fucking off goes the chicken to the fucking hole.
Yeah. Oh fuck!
No thanks.
Wow, there's a star there. What the fuck is the star? I just gave him a star.
Who got the star? Who got it?
I just gave a star to one of them Varktech motherfuckers.
Oh no!
They got
is
the power.
star, though?
Oh no!
I tried to block
let
him,
them
but I
in.
had an error. An
You've got
error
to
occurred.
unsmooth them and let. Oh no! They're in. They're in. Shit!
That's the
That's
only
not
one I
good.
see so far. I'm not
That's
seeing
not
any
good.
on Rob's or Kurt's.
Dirty bot bastards.
About 17 of them
Yeah.
fuckers were blocked on Rob's and Kurt's the other night.
What's up with the
I
stars? That's
know.
brand new. I've never seen that before.
You've been hacked.
Like you go to the end of
You're
someone's
being hacked.
comment, and there was always 3 dots, and you could that's how you can time people out and boot them and shit. And now when you go to the end of their comment, at the end there's 3 dots and then a star.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fucking
What
star
the
is.
fuck was that noise? I just heard a in the background. What the fuck? You hear some funny stuff on these lives. That's you. You hear some funny stuff on these lives sometimes, eh? In the background. Like, what the fuck was that?
Dude, I thought about actually making a video about what we always talk about with the fucking snake shit where it blows it out.
Mm-hmm.
Doing one of those. Now this is how a snake shits.
Yeah, it'd be funny. It'd be funny as hell. You blowing your nose. You blowing your nose.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I shouldn't
Is
be
that what it is? Hey, Todd.
Oh, look at that guy.
How are you, Todd?
Hey guys,
Yeah, man.
It's
How
the
are you?
Happy Holidays guy.
real good. How are you guys?
Did you get your tribute video done?
Yeah, I released
We're done.
a short one on this channel last night.
I know, I watched it.
I saw it.
I may go back and make a longer one and incorporate more photos of him and his common law wife. She was kept from seeing him like the last month of his life.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like finding
Damn.
out like there's like this total shit stain situation behind the scenes, and it's just pretty bad. But stuff happens. What do you do?
Yeah.
mm.
It sucks. He looked like he was definitely a good friend, though.
He's a good dude. He's a little on the crazy side, but
Listen, when you were sitting there talking about stuff and like the whole when he walked into that restaurant with that tequila gun or whatever and this and that, I'm like, dude, that sounds like something I would have done.
it's in the video. There's a picture of a guy and him holding it. It was one of those
I saw
classic
it.
moments.
That was a big bottle. Big old long thing, man. That was a lot of work to make that, I bet.
Well, I didn't take any shots from it. Bill did, and then we were kind of all wondering, like, is this really tequila or is there poison in it? Because you didn't know what this crazy bastard. I mean, he was kind of loco. And
I like your story about the truth serum.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I thought for sure one of us got poisoned, and we both had speaking slots the next day. It was messed up.
I'm allergic to that.
Man, folks, hey, Robbie, what's going on?
So you've been using a drone. So you've been taking some pictures with drones, man.
Yeah, I fly drones here and
Hey,
there.
Robbie.
I like to do that stuff. I just like snakes a little better. So
What's up, Robbie? Oh yeah, I am calling him that. You're no longer Todd. You're Toss.
toss. I need to toss my butt into bed is what I need to do.
That's what happens when you get old.
Everybody misspells it all the time. Is Kurt not broke 4,000 hours yet?
He was at 38.40, I think, or something like that. He said in his or in his show.
Crazy.
He'll be there after the later.
And I'm watching him right now.
He's real close, man.
I'm watching that Beardy sleep on this other channel. I mean, he's there. We're pretty positive he's already there.
Man.
We're just
getting there.
So how much
TNT
further does
got
the A3
monetized?
need to go? How many hours do you need?
Todd from TNT got his last week.
Are you asking me how many hours I need?
Yeah, the anal Aatrox.
The anal Aatrox. Probably about 2,600.
Oh wow, that means okay. Well,
I've only got 1,400 watch hours. That's why I'm putting all my lives in a playlist. I'm not worried about monetizing it right now because, you know, I've got that other channel that's monetized.
Yeah.
But if and when that goes south,
you have enough backup.
Yeah, exactly. You have a backup that's already, you know, 1/4 of the way there. Just people don't watch all my videos. I don't know why.
I've watched like 300 or 400 hours on the Angry Aatrox already.
I appreciate that, Ledka.
Where the
so
fuck's
much.
everybody else? Huh? Calling all you motherfuckers out, man. We need some help over here.
Calm your tits, youngin.
You know, right now I'm good that everybody helps out everybody else, but at some point, if you see an SOS message from me, that's probably me trying to get the Angry Aatrox up there because something happened to the Roundup Rodeo.
Yeah.
SOS, stupid old.
I know you already got one, and that's great. But you know, I mean, I know your other channel is kind of about different stuff, and this one seems more about the stuff that you're kind of. Well, I mean, I know you're passionate about all of it, but it seems more about the fun stuff. You know, the shit you like doing and like seeing and posting and things like that, versus the controversial things that are on the other channel.
Right.
Oh man, we'll help you out, Todd. You're awesome.
Oh, I appreciate that, Benji.
We'll add you to the list, man. Sometimes people think that some people don't need help.
Well, you know, I'm like right now, my Roundup Rodeo channel is rolling. It's doing well. I mean, I'm not even sharing anything from it, but I also have the feeling that sooner or later one of those videos will get flagged or something, and you know, even though they already approved it, I know similar videos that have gotten flagged. And
holy fuck, it is.
You know, I had no idea one of mine would blow up that quick. So,
do you want to? I know this is maybe not even the most appropriate channel, but I watched something on your channel the other day, and you spoke about cussing and stuff. What's going on with that?
I spoke about what?
Cussing on the channel and inside the chat and stuff.
Okay, I heard something about that.
YouTube, when you monetize, it's like you click off on all your standards. They ask you, you know, like before you monetize this video, does your video contain violence, controversial issues, false information? And then they have like 3 tiers of profanity, and they spell it out. Like, you can't say the F word, you can't say the C word, you can lose your monetization over that, is the way I'm reading it. You know, like light profanity, they're not as concerned about, but like F-bombs, C-bombs, it sounds like you can lose your monetization. So, you know, people show up in my chat and they're dropping F-bombs and stuff, and it's like, you know, I kind of don't want to be the grammar police, but also knowing a lot of, you know, school kids watch my stuff, teachers pass around my channel and stuff. You know, I kind of try and keep that stuff off there.
Hey, I can honestly say, I think Todd has the one channel I haven't swore on yet.
I've tried to send everybody there. It's like, man, you'll learn something. I promise. So I mean, yeah, I can definitely. I can see teachers and stuff sending kids there and stuff. So I have to try to be careful.
And one of my buddies, just drops all kinds of language on his lives. You know who I'm talking about. And I mean, and that's cool. That's him.
Yeah,
that's not
time
me.
them out.
I mean, I'd hate to see him lose his monetization or something. I mean,
it's where you need your moderators.
Mm-hmm.
Moderators have got time
trying to get there someday. So that's kind of why I was. Now that you're here, I was wanting to ask this is a horrible
channel. On this channel.
He's being timed out on his channel, though.
Yeah, screw you. Hey, Todd, take his blue away, by the way. Take Benji's blue away. Call me out, that big bastard.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Right there.
And I always try to be, depending on what they tell me to. Todd's, I've been the best behaved.
I never thought about that, actually. I have to clean my language up on some people's lives.
Especially try to be careful on the Todd's channels, man. Todd
Never thought about it.
And both, I mean, they both have stuff that reaches children.
People that swear themselves too, like it's a channel and they swear.
I swear all the time, but I've heard that it's like they really watch for the first 30 seconds of your video and not as much in the chat. But also the fact that they're putting that out there and stuff and, saying stuff, it kind of makes you think that it's all going to head there. And I mean, I kind of like for people to be able to say whatever they want to say, but I also, one person says the wrong thing one time, and I mean, it can get something nuked real quick, which is why I've got comments shut off on all those high-reaching videos.
It's obvious that you're making an effort here. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, we all are, J&G. We're all trying to, I mean, this kind of just hit this last week. Last week I was monetizing videos and they weren't asking these questions.
You may even have to go back and
So what's up with the star? Like when you go to block somebody's comment or something, now there's like the 3 dots and a star after that. What's going on with that?
I wonder if that's to highlight their comment though.
No.
You're talking about in the comments or in chat?
In the chat comments,
yeah, like in the chat right now. Which I'm in StreamYard, but when I go in the chat, you know what I mean. At the end of someone's comment, there's the 3 dots. And that's how you can interact with them or the comment. And then, but right next to that, there's a star, and I can click on the star, and the star will turn blue or whatever. I did it by accident.
Especially when someone called you that name, Eric. Eric, that name that they called you the other day.
It might be like a pin. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna do it to Rob's comment just to see if it does anything.
Yeah, it highlighted his in my
stream. Say that's a racial slur.
Yeah, I know.
It is what it highlighted it.
Yeah, so in the StreamYard chat, it highlighted it to a blue instead of a normal gray, like one of our chat.
Oh, and then
it says starred over here.
Says starred, yeah. You can star important comments so that you can remember to discuss them during the show. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know anything about that. Do you use StreamYard, Todd?
Oh shit, Alexa! Even in your StreamYard, you can even go over to the starred.
That's what he was saying.
Shut up, Pogo. Damn it.
Okay,
yeah,
Paul.
that's kind of cool. So that you can at least go ahead and click through those, and then at the end of your show, if nothing else, be able to go back through and touch on everybody's stuff.
Man,
Right.
Todd gonna have to have a camera out when we meet because something tells me I'm gonna get body slammed.
Nah, I'm not violent like that. You probably run out for like have my fat ass chase you down.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. Brand new. So I guess that's a StreamYard thing, not necessarily a YouTube thing.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, and man, speaking of StreamYard and stuff, Kurt said that he found that they ran a deal the other day for StreamYard, and he's essentially getting almost the same package for $10 a month that he used to pay $25 a month for.
Yeah.
And the one that he paid $25 a month for is already the one that I paid $200 a year for.
Ooh.
Oh, it's still
You're
200. I went and looked it up. It's 240.
You're muting yourself.
I bought it on a discount, kind of like he did, like a few months ago. Back in the summer, StreamYard was running a special, and it was even cheaper than buying their annual package or whatever, you know.
Imagine me and Eric in a cage match.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at some of my videos and stuff, and I'm wondering what this is doing. I can't figure out why some of my shorts are actually registering as normal videos instead of shorts.
I've been hearing about that happening. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I have a 30-second video that's registered as a normal video. I'm like, that ain't right.
There's so much weird shit going on.
You know, they say that doesn't count towards your watch time. And I don't think they're supposed to, but I think it seems like some of it's slipping through.
I think it probably does, but like when it's a 15-second short, you know what I mean? It doesn't take, it doesn't really count for a whole lot as far as that. Even when you got a whole lot of views, it's still like, oh, okay, I got 500 views. Like, well, that's still kind of like what in the minutes, or maybe an hour or something. It looks like a crap view.
They're slipping through. The shorts are slipping through because the video I have up that actually should get me time has only been hit, I think, 10 times. Everything else has been my short, and it's saying I got another hour and a half from it.
That's the thing, is it seems like that kind of stuff keeps happening, and I don't know. I mean, I'm not a YouTube guru by any means, but it seems like the shorts do work for something.
That was just weird to me because I was like, wait a minute, that ain't a regular video. Why is it showing it is?
I don't know.
Another thing, if you have a short that's longer than 15 seconds, you upload it like a video and hashtag it to shorts, and it seems like it still picks up on the same shorts tool and can take off and fly. I've done that with some of mine that were like 30, 45 seconds.
Only 10 times.
Now, when you upload one that's longer than 15 seconds but under a minute, do you have to hashtag shorts to make it become a short video?
Us in trouble again.
I think to pick up on the tool, you do. You either have to upload it as a short or you have to hashtag it as a short.
Well, I think what it did is when YouTube uploaded that where you can make shorts, but they're only 15 seconds. I think that's what you have to do now. Because their system is only recognizing their app where you just upload it from your phone.
I know I've been having all kinds of weird trouble in the last couple of days trying to upload shorts that I filmed like 3 or 4 days ago. Because like when I click the upload thing, it takes me to a page where it shows like the very first short upload that I did. And that was like the only option. And that did that to me like 10 times. And then all of a sudden I clicked it again and then it brought up like all the photos and videos from my phone, and I was able to start clicking and picking through them.
So like even Moon said that he
It's
got
really weird.
80 hours from his shorts.
Oh wow, nice. 80 hours for shorts. That's badass.
There.
Fucking Benji.
There.
You see, I know you can calculate the watch time on your shorts because, like, you can go pull the analytics like you could any other video.
Yeah.
But what I've been told is they don't count towards, like, your 4,000 hours, your public watch hours, your monetization.
Oh, okay.
But yet there's people who are doing channels that are nothing but shorts, and that number seems to be growing.
Yeah. Okay. And man, I wanted to ask if you, like, I heard the other day people were talking about running playlists, and that you should only run someone's playlist one time per account. Now, would you know why that is?
Because from what I understand is YouTube detects that you're running it over again. And so if you've played a video once, like it and you play it again, YouTube gets a signal that that video is getting repeat views, but they don't count numerically, is my understanding. They like if I have a video that has 100 views and you go watch it 5 times, it's going to have 101 views after you watch it.
Okay.
Well,
But
the only thing Chris told me that
but
you
what
can do
about
is
the
actually
watch
go
time?
out of Google and come in as just a guest and open up tabs like that.
And I think that counts it as a new time. I saw this one thing out there where you can like download this app and open the same video in like 9 different windows under like different accounts. And the guy who made the video even drew out the disclaimer. Now, if YouTube catches you doing this, they'll take back some of your time, but it's kind of a way to cheat the system more or less. And I just thought, gosh, I wish I'd have found that like 1,000 hours ago.
Yeah.
See, that'd be the scary part, though, if they caught you doing it, because it'd be one of those. What would the extent of they would go to?
Now, by that, do you mean if I run your playlist and then I put it on loop, the second time it loops around, are you telling me you don't think it counts the watch hours that I give you?
Not if you do it from the same account.
Have
like
you
if you
ever
sign in under a different account.
Have you ever looked it up and tried to figure out and see if it works? Or are we just assuming?
That's kind of what I've heard from people far more knowledgeable than me.
And me too. And I feel bad almost like, questioning that, because it did come from, people that know what they're talking about. And I don't want to, like try to act like I know more or anything.
Well, we should ask Derek, because he's here now and he knows about everything YouTube. So,
but unless people are going back and watching a lot of my old lives and sitting there for an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours at a time watching lives that I did back in July.
You got the link in IG, bro.
It's working.
We see right now I'm playing a Kurtwood video from
Derek, you got the link, bro.
From 4 months ago, where he was
Sent you the
doing
link,
a live.
IG.
And I went back and I wanted to hit one that I hadn't hit before because of that. Now, once again, I don't know, but like if I'm going to let Kurt be open and run for, 8 hours on my computer, I want it to count, so I'm taking the safe route. But I've heard that YouTube gets signals like if people watch a video over and over, like that it could be a good video for them to slap an ad on. I don't doubt they have the intelligence to do it or the technology to make that happen, but exactly how, I don't know.
Derek says it right there too. I've been looking at it and doing my own, like, you know what I mean? It's my own, like, half-assed research, I guess. But like I say, unless people are going back and somebody somewhere is fucking clicking on my lives that I did 2, 3, 4, 5 months ago and sitting there and not watching them for 2 minutes or 13 seconds or something like that, but 2 hours and 15 minutes or 3 hours and watching it that long still, then what I'm doing is working.
I think the key is to have multiple devices. Have multiple devices.
I mean,
do what Kurt Wood did and buy a tablet.
There's
Well,
it's still counting. I'm telling you,
Watch it.
it's still counting the hours. I'm not telling you it's going to give you more views necessarily, or it's going to help your channel a lot, but it's counting the time. It's counting the watch time. It's still racking up. When I run your playlist and I put it on a fucking loop, it's still giving you the hours again and again and again. I'm pretty sure of it. I've been doing it on my, like I said, on my channel, and
Here's a good question.
I can run my fucking first video, my first live over and over, and then I can go back after like 3 days and then look back and I can see that first live was watched 5 times and somebody watched it for 2 hours at a time each time. Who does that? But me on my other TV that's sitting in there running on a guest account.
Okay, where the hell do I go?
Anybody with a TV
Adjust
sitting
my
on
about.
the wall in their living room can go turn it on and give themselves watch time, and you can loop it.
Yeah, that's my understanding, is that YouTube picks up on your IP address to
I'm sure
calculate.
they do.
Watch
They know
hours.
They know where it's coming from. They absolutely do, but it's still being counted. Pogo's been seeing my
I don't know
numbers.
where I'm coming from. I have a VPN.
It's nothing outrageous, obviously, but I mean, it's making a difference. I've seen it happen for the last, since my account started.
Well, I tell you what, Ledka, you might be the next one we all try to drive towards 4,000.
I'm gonna try to drive them crazy.
Well, we
I
can
think
do that
it's
too.
Mm-hmm.
Subs is the thing that's been driving me crazy.
You've
I
already
gain
done
6,
it.
lose 5, gain 3, lose 4,
Well,
gain 12, lose 10.
Well, I tell you, my first year of doing a weekly video, I think I got 200 subs at the end of that year.
Mm-hmm.
By the end of the next year, I got like 300 subs. And then Smet Logic Herping, they shouted me out because they liked my channel. Of course, I've always been a fan of theirs. And that got me like up to like over 600. And then later on, Wolf came along, shouted me out, and that pushed me over 1,000. And so get to know the right people with big audiences and get them to like you. It seems like it may be as good a strategy as anything.
Yeah.
Benji's got his knife. This is scary.
Well, they would have to trace. They wouldn't trace the IP address. They'd have to trace the MAC address of the product that you're using. Because think about how many open hotspots there are with the same IP address.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not trying to do. I'm no fucking hacker or computer dude. I don't know anything except for what I'm.
He knows how to look
doing
up porn.
and what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
Yeah, I've just heard there's different ways with it, and you can do those things like those hacks where you open it in 9 windows. But it's like, my understanding is if you get caught, they're going to snag those hours back. And I've had views snagged back before. I mean, like, I've seen a video start taking off, and it's very, very rare. But like, you launch a video, come back later that afternoon, it's 2,000 views. Get home from work, it's 5,000 views. Then it goes back to like 3,000 views. And you're like, What the Blue Hades? Someone took some of my views. You know, it's like, how is this registering 5,000 and now it's back down to 3? You know, I don't get that, but I almost think that they think that you're, you know, spamming it everywhere or something, and so they put it back, they put it on hold or something. I don't know what all they're doing, but it's screwy.
Yeah.
You see, on this channel, I've been stuck at 1,400 hours for 4 days. I mean, or for probably over 6 months. I've been like right in that 1,350 to 1,400 zone.
Yeah, but coincidentally, that past month is whenever the Roundup Rodeo hit. You've been focusing on it.
Right. Yeah, I was talking to Derek, and he was like, man, just start uploading everything over there. And I thought about it, and I thought, you know, why not do that? Because a lot of people will only catch the new stuff you run anyway. So, like, why not do that? And now, like, my videos get less views over there when they launch. But it seems like it's working out better because I'd rather get 100 views and make 20 cents or, you know, 17 cents than, you know, upload it to this channel over here and get no cents and maybe get 250 views.
Yeah.
And for some reason that one video that took off, like I got 4,000 watch hours in 1 week. I've never had that happen. I've had YouTube channels since 2009. Never had that happen.
Yeah,
So,
that's a lot.
yeah, I mean, I mean, it probably works a little different for everybody.
That's awesome. In a week.
Like,
Dang.
You know, I mean, my channel's tiny. I got 100 in 1 day the other day.
Nice.
I thought that was, you know, and yeah, not necessarily bragging, but I was like, wow,
You
that was
post
pretty
controversial. If you post stuff
I was
about
excited about
controversy,
that, you know, but it was like, wow, dude, that's what I mean. It's like, you know, I should be able to do this. If I
people
can
love
find a way to get
controversy.
subs. You know what I mean? I've proved to myself over and over that if, you know, like,
Post controversy.
if I keep getting, you know, doing what I'm doing, I can get the time.
Okay,
Controversial titles.
I have to stay in it, you know, like in November I didn't do hardly anything.
It's
and
what
that was
brings people in, man.
Well, the thing that worries me about that is like I said, once you hit the monetization level, you have to click and say, does this video contain controversial material? And if you say no, and it actually does,
Absolutely.
I'm kind of wondering. But you see, a lot of my videos on Roundup Rodeo, I know are against their terms and conditions. They approved it anyway.
Yep.
I mean,
well,
so
that's controversial.
Well, and like the feeding videos, I mean, like I'm worried that those are going to start. That those are going to be like next on the list.
More controversy.
Yeah,
You think they'll knock them over and stop people posting them?
Well, I read an article somewhere. I want to say it was the Atlantic magazine or something, where people do crush videos with animals. Like they go outside and they step on a bug and they video it, or they step on the turtle
fucking bullshit.
and they video it, and they actually consider that like some kind of sexual fetish. And I'm sitting there going, that's so damn weird. But I'm worried that they're going to start seeing the feeding videos kind of like dog fighting videos, like, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like you're taking an animal, and even though it's a part of nature, and this happens every day in nature, and we're going to let Nat Geo and, you know, Animal Planet get away with it, we're probably not going to let you. So.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to be careful with the, you know, not glorifying it and shit.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I mean, I would just assume.
Well, Moon, shoot more tarantula videos, man. If it's getting you the views,
Yeah.
That's part of what it is find out what your people like and then give them more of it. I mean, I know I tune into Iron Dog. I know I'm going to see a feeding video, and that's okay because I like watching those. But it's just like, I don't know, like what if that gets made illegal tomorrow? I mean, YouTube's made all kinds of changes midstream. Used to monetize, you had to have 100 subs. Didn't matter about your watch hours. And you could file for monetization off that. But if you didn't have a video that hit over 1 million, you wouldn't even see $25. I mean, that was the level. And then they made it more about watch time and less about view count, like in 2013. And so I'm sitting there going, I need to figure out a way to get people to watch my videos longer, at least over here on this channel. But I hate including the B-roll. This is me at Quick Trip. This is me buying my can of Skull. This is me taking a leak at Quick Trip. It's just,
It's a bit tedious, doesn't it?
Getting my sweet tea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look. They're out.
Well, do people want to look at me or do they want to look at a snake? That's the way I look at it. A lot of people left me comments when I started my channel. That's what I like about your channel. You get straight to the action. And generally, I watch a lot of drone videos because I hate to read. I did enough of it in college. So if I need to know how to do something with my drone, I look for a video. But if it's over like 10 minutes, I just know it's going to be filled with, well, you're going to hear from our sponsor and we're going to try and sell you this product. And then we're going to tell you what you need to know, 3/4 of the way through that video. I don't click on those. I click on the ones that are, 3 minutes, 5 minutes from, people I know. And sure, everyone is probably different. Some people probably appreciate that stuff. Man, I don't.
Yeah. So how do you like messing with the drones and stuff? I don't talk to too many people who play with those, but they seem so cool. I don't know why. Everybody should probably have one, huh?
I love it. This is my DJI Mavic 2. You see the lens?
Oh, Mavics are awesome. It's got a Mavic Pro.
Mm-hmm. And what I like about it is you can get aerial shots of like where you're herping or the habitat. Mm-hmm. But also you can like program it to fly in different modes. You can program it to fly a certain path, and there'll be like
lock on.
Yeah, it'll lock on.
It can lock on to you.
And it's really, really cool. I mean, I enjoy it. It's getting cheaper, thank God. I mean, like the Mavic Minis and stuff, which I kind of wish I'd just bought one of those now. They're getting more and more affordable. I kind of hope it just keeps going that way because, I want other people to be able to do it too. It's a cool hobby, but.
Rob, that sounds like you should have put Buzz Lightyear on that drone.
Okay, what's that, Pogo? I missed it.
He said he had a cheap drone that it would take off on its own, and he couldn't control it. It would just fly up and away.
and I tell you, I messed with a friend of mine. He bought the guy who I just went out and took this most recent set of pictures with. He got a cheap drone, and I messed with it for 2-3 weeks. Trying to get it to fly. He couldn't get it to fly. I couldn't get it to fly. And finally I wrecked it in my house because I got it to fly and I was in my house when I did. Thing went right into the ceiling and shattered into like 20 parts. And I was like, man, I'll pay like $100 of like a DJI drone if you just freaking go get one. He's like, man, you don't have to do that, but But it was that frustrating.
Yeah, my uncle bought one from Wish. We fucked with that. Imagine how that was.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it was
That was
crazy.
interesting.
It was like a little quadcopter thing too, and like three of the motors ran like pretty synchronous. You know, like they all ran pretty good, and then one of them was like half speed. So it was like it never could fly good. It was such a pain. Just kept flying it into trees and stuff. It was horrible.
And you see, and that's the thing about like this one, is if you leave it in tripod mode or positioning mode, you can't wreck it. Like if it senses a tree, it will stop automatically and beep at you.
Oh,
and it's the technology is so amazing. The one thing that sucks is birds. Birds hate drones, and if you're going to fly in the spring, which is one of the best times, birds are on the nest, and like you can get attacked by vultures and stuff. It's pretty gnarly.
I can't remember which one. One of them makes ones that are meant to crash, and that you just put them back together, and
The sound like those FPV drones or racing drones or something.
Yeah, it's real small, but I mean, it has everything you need to do what you normally do. It just when it hits it, it just blows its wings off, and you just snap them back on. They're ready to go.
Right. The kind that I have, it's kind of like it's just an expensive ass camera with wings.
I know what a Mavic Pro is.
No.
Mavics are awesome.
I was gonna say, have you flown one, Benji?
No, my mate's got one though.
Oh, sweet.
I've seen it. I've seen him using it.
They're
pretty amazing.
Pretty crazy.
Comes in a little suitcase. Is it? You got a little suitcase with yours?
Oh yeah.
Pelican or something. Like a hard case, real nice hard case.
I got like
it's like a little like a spy case, military spy case, little briefcase.
I bought one from mine off Amazon for like $18, and it was it's called an RL SoCo, and it's just a hard camera case, but someone made a video about it, and it's like don't spend $200 on the DJI drone case that has their nifty logo on it. Get this, it's the same material.
Oh, I see. So you can save some money. Yep.
It's a purse. What the hell, Eric? Really?
More or less.
I was wondering, you guys know how to change your theme of your page and get it to stay? So then every time you log back in, it goes back to the theme you want? I've switched to the dark theme I don't know how many times because just looking at white all the time,
it's a cool lamp, hey? These are cool lamps, man.
Oh yeah.
And another thing, were you guys on the other night when Chris was talking about? What'd you do?
Oh, Lee kid just smoked something and.
Yeah, he smoked something, all right.
Oh, got that funny bone.
Another meow moment.
I want to know why. How did it get named the funny bone? Because it's never funny.
That's what I was thinking.
Because it's funny when you go jumping around acting crazy for everybody else. Everybody laughs at you. Damn.
That could be the case.
That's the only way it can be funny. It's just from laughing at someone else's misfortune when they do it. Right up in between there.
Well, we lost Eric. Is Eric in the chat?
He's in the chat, but he's having bad allergies, so he doesn't want to be on the phone.
Oh,
Roundup.
yeah, I heard him. He said about his nose. Yeah. Sorry, Eric.
Oh. So how many hours you got, Ledka? Oh,
About
wait, you
16.
wait.
Yeah, just about
that's
16.
what. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, man. You know, one video that made a lot of sense to me is by a YouTube coach named Roberto Blake, and he made a video called "Make 100 Crappy Videos," and his whole theory behind it is until you upload 100 times, it's not like anyone's going to find your, lock onto you anyway.
Yeah.
Nobody, few people get discovered before they upload 100
See,
videos.
that's the thing. Everybody's been telling us to slow down and just set a schedule and everything like that, which I agree with them on that.
Well, and like the funny thing about like my Roundup Rodeo channel, nothing was consistent about it. I started that channel about 3.5 years ago, and I uploaded like 20 videos the first night, then didn't do any more for a year, then went back and started doing like 10 here, 5 there, just when I could. It was something I was working on in between. And then I uploaded like 3 or 4 videos like last month of Roundup related stuff. None of my Happy Snake stuff, regular Snake stuff was on there. And it just started blowing up. And so I just thought, geez, what do I do other than, one, roll with it while I got it. But I've had 6 or 7 YouTube channels. And this Angry Aatrox is the first one to break 1,000 subs. The Roundup Rodeo is the only one to ever see any money. I mean, I filed for monetization on some of my old channels, but no videos ever got high enough, and then they got the monetization option deleted when YouTube changed that rule.
Yeah.
So that's the scary thing about YouTube is you can put a lot of work in it, but you don't know what they're going to do next year.
Yeah.
It scares the piss out of me. I mean, excuse the French, but I mean,
For real.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a buddy named Jason White. He does a thing called Daily Reptile News, and he used to do it daily.
Mm-hmm.
And he would just deliver a news story as like a talking head. Guys like had 3,000 subs forever. He's had some stuff in the 100,000s of views. He started it like back in 2008, and then he didn't upload for like 1 year, and they demonetized him. And I'm sitting there thinking, well, dude, you should have uploaded something, even if you uploaded it and unlisted it or just uploaded some crap. You got to. I know you've got to at least get or stay somewhat current. But once again, that Roundup Rodeo thing is an anomaly. I tried to hide that channel. I tried to keep people from finding that channel. And they found it anyway.
Yeah, I didn't know about it until it monetized. I was
You
working
just
on
played
it.
it, John.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what Pogo's.
No, he didn't.
He's watching Lika. He's watching Lika howling.
Oh, okay.
You're wrong, Eric. You're fucking wrong. No way. Did he send it to
Crazy
you,
ass.
Logan?
Probably not.
Oh, I'll send it. Oh God.
Oh,
Well,
God.
now you
What's he
have
done now?
a video like Todd does.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You need to put that in your intro.
Speed it up.
What are we doing? Watching
Oh, God.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Put that in
Lika
your intro.
howls.
Oh God.
That's
Yeah.
Lika howls when he's stoned. Meows and howls.
You never know what you're gonna get, man. Well, maybe
Lika's
since
like
that
a
one's on my
boxing
channel, I can actually use that, huh?
I would.
Last time this happened, yeah.
Get the one from Kurt for the meow, and then
That's
get
what I was
Add
like,
them
dude,
together.
you know what I'm doing.
Yeah, put them in the intro where you go meow.
Add them together. Meow. Ooh. Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah.
Get Todd's pretty good at making them faster and speeding them up.
Yeah,
Rob's
I figured
really
it was
good
kind
at
of weird
editing.
because Eric did just disappear, and I was like, wait a minute, what's up with this?
He was editing.
I know not to do something like that. He'll be all over it.
You get rich, I'm motherfucking have to
He's
hire
waiting.
somebody.
He's waiting for me to pull my nipples out.
When I get rich, I'm never gonna be rich. When I get rich, when I grow up, I'm gonna be a motherfucking. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I don't even care about getting rich on this fucking. Oh, pardon my language, but yeah.
I'm never gonna get rich on here either because all my friends cuss.
No, just like Todd and Kurt though, with them hounding me all the time, I was like, well, I'm breeding anyway, so I might as well take people on the journey.
How's your arm, Todd?
It's
better.
It's doing okay. I've got to go get a CAT scan tomorrow and find out if they're going to remove all the hardware they put in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking forward to that, but I'd as soon have it out if I can get it out. But I'm just sick of people cutting on me, and just like my 5th or 6th surgery in my life, and I'm just like,
Had you broken that before? Had you broken it previously?
No, never broke my arm. I've
No?
broken my nose 4 or 5 times, but
okay. How? Fighting.
Alcohol-induced malfeasance.
You sound good for somebody who's had their nose smashed so many times.
Oh, thank you. It's the plastic surgeon in Beverly Hills. He just
Fucking good. Yeah.
And I tell you, Benji, the first time I got my nose broke, I was in the pit at a Slayer show. Slayer, Motorhead, and Overkill. It was
at least you did it right.
It was their South of Heaven tour. This is
Right,
back in
Motorhead.
88. I caught an elbow in the nose from this dude who was like whacked out, and it was a wild show.
Dude, well, awesome is that? Well, I mean, it wasn't awesome.
And the lighting rig,
part,
like,
but
part of the lighting.
I bet
rig
everything
fell.
else about the show.
Yeah, part of the lighting rig started to fall, and Tom Araya's on stage in this like little 2,000 seat venue, small place. They weren't big back then, and he's like, "Get away from the stage! You will die and go to hell!" And then he's like being like real creepy, and he's like totally playing into it. He's like, "Get back now!" You know, and people, I think they thought he was joking and stuff, but like it really did, like they had it hung up there by chains and stuff, and like one of them slipped and part of it went down, and they had to stop the concert, and the bouncers had to push everybody back. And
dude, the coolest thing I ever seen, I was at Ozfest 2008 here in Indianapolis.
Nice.
Dude, out of nowhere, this dude just come running around the circle of the stadium on fire. And we're like, how did you manage that one? You see him go by, I mean, completely covered in flames, and you see like 9 security guards chasing him.
Yeah, but everybody partying and getting out of his way.
Oh, dude, there wasn't nobody in his way.
So,
Everybody was like, nope.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Everybody's going to get out of his way. He can go wherever he wants, and they're just going to chase him down and maybe tackle him, put him out
really
later.
need to tackle. You got to tackle them and roll them on the ground. Throw a blanket over
Drop
them.
and roll.
Well, I don't know what he put on himself to do it, because he wasn't burning himself, but dude, he was a fireball.
You know what was messed up in '92? I saw Metallica, and I was staying out of the mosh pit for this one because I just was tired of getting screwed up in the mosh pit.
Mm-hmm.
And this dude comes out of the mosh pit holding the side like this, and he's bleeding. Someone stuck him with a knife.
Yeah, he's stabbed. Yeah. liable to have a punctured lung. Like, could have killed the guy. Might
I
have. Who knows?
Yeah, the guy I was there with like ran waved down security and they like carted him out of there, and I don't know, but I'm just kind of like, these days you have to go through 50 metal detectors to get into a concert anyway. Most of the time it's probably a good thing, but
That's
but I got out of the crowd after that, man. I just don't care for the crowd.
all kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah, I actually like sitting on the lawn. A lot of people like trying to get in the stadium part of it. I like sitting on the lawn. I think it's way better show.
For an outdoor show, definitely.
The best we have here. Well, I don't know. Do you go to Catfest in Pryor? I don't. I hear I should probably because it's about the only good festival anymore.
No, it's the Rocklahoma thing in Pryor.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. I'm sorry, Rocklahoma.
No, I don't go to it because I don't like outdoor shows that much anymore. Because really? I've got bad arthritis in my feet. And
well, they'll fucking do it.
So it's like you park here, you walk 2 miles there, and then it's just like.
Yeah, and then stand up and bounce around on those feet all day long, and then you get trapped up in the middle of people where you have no choice but to continue to stand and move around and wobble and try to maintain your balance as people thrust forward. And okay, I can imagine now.
Well, they have some great lineups, and I used to go to shows like that. We used to have Edge Fest here in Tulsa, and that was pretty cool when they had it. But it was like, I was also back when I was in my 20s, this is like the mid 90s and stuff. I was a lot younger. The last 5 years have taken a toll on me.
Yeah, they used to have
What have we got in the chat? How many have we got in the chat right now?
9 right now at this minute. Appreciate all 9 of you. We got Robbie.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Eric B, maybe KY. Anyone else who's maybe probably just like running us while they hang out or sleep or anything. I appreciate every one of you. Terrence Keys, I know he said he was going to, but it's been a long time for him. Oh yeah, and the Angry Atrox is even here hanging out. Doing more than hanging out, laying down some knowledge. All that, always welcome, man. It's awesome. Yeah, I always try to send people over there to your channel and shit. It's like you want to learn something, just go over there. I promise you will learn something if you watch one live chat, one live stream.
Well, I appreciate it. The only one I had where I went off the rails, I ended up deleting because people were. Chris messaged me, Iron Dog. He's like, dude, you need to like make that unlisted. And so I made it unlisted, and people were still seeing it. And I was like going off about stuff at home and stuff I probably shouldn't have been going off about. It was good to get it off my chest, but
I might have seen that one.
Hey, Rudy.
Yeah, I think you were there, Ledkin.
Yeah,
hey,
there was a short series of them that you were having a rough time. I'm glad you seem to be happier on like almost every day you seem to be happy and bouncing around. Arm's doing better. Can't wait to get that thing off of there and shit, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of
fixed.
It's kind of like take your time and make sure you don't screw it up again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not a kid anymore, dude. It's gonna take a long time for that to heal over again.
I cracked that bone. I cracked that bone right there in my wrist, and I still you can see where there's a little scar there where the bone popped out. I still have trouble, and I can't turn my wrist properly. And that I did that 30 years ago.
Right.
So even if it heals, it's still not going to heal.
Yeah. Fuck, you got to be careful. How are you going to flog yourself if your shit's all stuck like this?
My wrist clicks. It clicks when I go like that. It goes click, click, click.
Oh, yeah. So, I got those.
We got to be careful.
It doesn't feel good to do it anymore because I did it too much as a kid trying to be like, look what happens. Yeah,
Has anybody got one of these?
It hurt like
We
hell.
got one of these on their hands. See this little finger?
Kinda weird
Has
and
anybody
pinky.
done that hand?
No.
Where you punch somebody so hard that your knuckle, the bone goes like that, and your knuckle shifts from here all the way up to here. And now my knuckle joint's up there.
Yeah, that's crazy with it. Like, watch this. Ow!
And that's the natural position for my little finger. It just
gosh.
sticks out like that.
You must have been pretty mad at that dude.
It's a common injury that boxers get, but mine's quite pronounced. Like, you can actually see my knuckles right up here.
Ooh. Were you boxing at the time?
No, I was punching somebody. I wasn't boxing so much as I was smashing somebody really
No,
hard.
Todd. I was just punching
I
the
wouldn't
guy.
call it boxing.
in the face. That's all.
I wouldn't
I
call it
wasn't boxing. I was
boxing.
just straight whooping the boys.
Yeah. There was no
One
ring.
time a bouncer
Bad
came up behind me and grabbed me by the stum and bent the stum backwards and snapped it. And now now I can't bend this thumb. This thumb here is fine. I can completely use that. But this one's fused. You can see it's all swollen there. It's all big. Like, it's all fused in place. So I've got a funny little finger and a funny thumb.
Fuck. Good thing he plays guitar with his right hand, huh? So, you know what I mean? Right-handed. So at least all he has to kind of do
It's
is hang
true.
on to shit.
My finger sits on the front of the guitar like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
It would be hard to articulate and work, down the fretboard and stuff the opposite way, huh, Benjamin?
this hand's sweet. So this is the hand I play the fret.
Yeah, that's
Fretboard with. That one. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. It's a good hobby. It's like having the Mavic Pro. It's like having the Mavic. Like, everybody's got their little niche hobbies. Snakes.
Hell yeah. I tried to ask you the other day when you were talking about pedals and stuff in someone's chat. I don't know, but do you happen to
Guitar?
have the yeah.
Guitar pedals.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got some of those.
Do you happen to have the
Got
Morley Steve Vai Bad Horsey wah wah pedal?
No. I've got a Holy War
A Holy
distortion.
War right there.
Holy War distortion. I've got a Zoom
Later, Matt.
505.
What's up, man?
I've got a big Johnson wah pedal.
Drop the stuff to your thing. He's got a morning show tomorrow, guys, where he's gonna take care of his rodents. Everybody tune in.
Yeah, Matt, I'll come check that out, man. If I'm awake, I should be able to get up for that. And this is the giant one here, the big boy. One that I'd consider this to be my main pedal. Try and lift this up here.
Damn.
Wow, that's impressive.
No shit. 12, was it 10, 12 buttons and all kinds of shit.
Yep.
Twist and
it's got
turn.
one of these.
Kick and
It's got one of these pedals on the end here for doing all of that flash stuff. Yep, line 6 POD HD 500X. Although I want there's a new one out. It's called the Head Rush. And that's the one I want to get is a Head Rush.
Nice.
And that's my Fender amplifier. My old Fender amp. I love Fender.
It's good stuff.
Fender's awesome. Some of my V's. With baritone V. And this is my Jackson Dave Mustaine V.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Dave Mustaine from Megadeth.
I was kind of mad they fired David Ellefson.
Yeah, all he did was have a wank. I mean, God.
Exactly.
It's a bit rough.
But
It's a bit rough.
But now he's like suing that girl for like violating the state's like revenge porn laws and stuff. It fell under that. That looks like Kerry King.
It is a Kerry King. It's a Kerry King signature. Kerry
BC
King
Rich?
War Tribe. Yep, BC Rich War Tribe. KKW, which stands for Kerry King War Tribe.
Nice.
KKW.
Man, that dude's a legend.
He's just signed a new contract with Dean Guitars to start making his new Kerry King V's. So that'll be
nice.
interesting. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Here's my Jeff Hanneman guitar.
Yep. Yeah, it's not the same without Jeff. I mean, I still like him and all, but I miss Jeff being there.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my God. That whole thing is just insane. Dave Lombardo, too. Like,
Yeah.
got it. Dave Lombardo is awesome. There is a guitar that Jeff Hanneman originally played, a black, just like this.
Oh, wow. That's wicked.
Yeah. I've got some really nice ones here. Here's another one. Black Les Paul.
I was going to say Les Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna let you run. I gotta get off here. I gotta get to sleep and then get up at 6 a.m. to take the kids to school.
Holy shit. It was good to see you, Pogo.
Yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow.
Yeah, man. We'll be around. We'll be here.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, man.
Good seeing you,
It's good seeing
Pogo.
you, man.
You guys too.
Silver. Does anybody else collect silver? Am I the only one that collects silver?
No. Damn it, man. Let me see. Trying to get you there.
I love my silver, man.
Yeah, silver's good, dude. That's real money right there.
Mm.
For anybody that doesn't know. That will always be
No,
money.
solid silver, man.
When your paper money's worthless, you can still use that.
So, how long are you going to keep going, Lika?
Oh, probably not too much longer.
Yeah, you've been going, 3.25 hours, man. That's pretty legendary, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I think you did a 7-hour one time, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done 6s, 7s, 10. I did 10, 20, I think, one time. I think it's the longest. 10 hours, 20 minutes.
Damn.
That was a long time ago. I think Benjamin was in on that, maybe.
Yeah.
in
was
back
for a
in
while.
September or something.
I
But
went
yeah,
to bed and I got up and you were still going.
yeah, like well, what was it? Last Friday, I only did I did 3 shows, but it was like around 2 hours each. So I clocked like 6 hours last week, and yeah, I just got I mean, it seems to be working fairly well when I do it. So I just got to keep going, and then I got to figure out a way to get the subs, man. And I'm under 5 months right now. I mean, at this pace, at the 5-month mark, I should hit 2,000. And so if I get any kind of snowball effect or whatever, you know what I mean, I shouldn't have too much of a problem hitting 4,000 within the 12-month period. But the subscribers are just going to be really hard. I don't know.
Who cracked the beer? Was that you, Leaker?
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
He's still cracking beers.
Yeah, trying to think about it to figure out what it is, that's going to make something take off.
Well, I've thought about
use common sense. What do people like watching on YouTube? They like watching videos on rain on the roof for going to sleep. They like watching things like scammer paybacks, serial killer documentaries, lyric videos where you take a song and then put lyrics over the top of it with pictures of the band flashing in the background. Those are the ones that do millions of views.
Those rain views and snowstorm views and stuff like that. That's an 8-hour video that people turn on and listen to as they go to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
millions of views. Millions of views.
Millions of views. And
yeah.
Because everybody wants to go to sleep. Everybody in the world wants to go to sleep. So it's a no-brainer. That's what you want to post. If you want to make lots of money, have a few sleep channels,
Yep. It's not a bad idea. I've thought about it myself. I've thought about doing some feeding videos and stuff. But then again,
it's
I'm kind
common
of like...
sense. People are drawn to controversy and they're drawn to relaxation. After they've had their controversy, they want to relax.
Yeah.
Humans aren't that hard to figure out, really.
Well, the thing of it is, it seems like if you've got a snake channel, people are going to go there for snakes. If you got a bug channel, it seems like they're going to go there for bugs.
Yeah.
I mean,
some of them are creepy though, like creepers. There's people there that go, like you say, that watch those crush videos, that go to watch the feeding videos for the same creepy purpose. Right. I guess. Imagine that. Put up a feeding video and someone's whacking off to it. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? But that's what humans are like. They're weird.
Hopefully it's a habitual wanker and they'll fucking come back and yank to it every day and they'll get you somewhere.
Yes. Oh, no, you're only allowed to watch it once, aren't you?
I don't know, dude. It only counts once. I hear. That's what I hear. I won't lie. That's what I hear from people who know more than me.
And I'll be the first to tell you, I can sit here and Google it, and there'll be 20 different answers come up. But
Derek said Google
coming up with fresh material. You've got to keep putting out fresh material.
Google will tell you that it doesn't work.
Fresh videos. Even if you post an old video, but then repost it.
It doesn't work, y'all.
Reformat it and repost it. But post something.
I don't know. I'm okay with people saying it doesn't work. I'm not trying to change people's minds.
I'm seeing where someone says if the replay seems natural, it may count as more than one view. But if you're constantly refreshing the page to artificially up the view count, YouTube will detect this and pinpoint it as a spamming practice.
Makes sense.
But that says refreshing the page. If I run your 50 videos in a loop, it's never going to be refreshed. I just watched 50 videos and then back to the first video. I understand that it doesn't look like you got a new subscriber or a new, it's not a new person watching. It may not count for, towards things to where they're going to push it, because I'm sure they see it and know that it's the same person or same account or same, address, whatever. But I just don't know that the hours don't rack up.
Well, some people are saying that it does. That you can watch a video 50 times and you will get 50 views out of it. Then other people are saying that guy's full of it, and then this guy's saying, well, no, I've been on YouTube longer than you, F you, blah, blah, blah.
Well, and see, I haven't been on YouTube long at all, so like I said, I'm not going to try to say what other people say is wrong or the
Benji,
they're talking about.
That's nice.
It's called Tiger's Eye.
I'm just appreciative to everybody who's watching my old fucking lives and stuff still.
Well, I was glad Chris said what he said about having your volume up and not watching a live on mute.
That taught me something right there, because I was blowing, I don't know how many hours, thinking I was helping people and I wasn't doing shit.
I did the same. And
so that alone did help.
Yeah, that's awesome, Benji.
Yeah, I like those Tiger's Eye ones. He's a little wedge of it. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
You have some amazing rocks, dude.
Kind of like snakes, they change.
Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's funny because our tree is almost always over here. Telling it like it is.
Oh gosh. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Fuck. Appreciate like I said, I appreciate you and everything you do.
Thanks, Todd. Thanks for coming on, man.
Helping a lot of people with all kinds of stuff. Like I say, it's on loop. I don't know if it's helping you or not because I've been watching it for a month.
Well, I've been on like 1369 public watch hours.
Or actually, like now, I watched it. I did a bunch for you for, I want to say, I don't know, a couple weeks, whatever it was, something like that. I remember that. And then I moved on kind of to try to help other people and stuff. So, and then I just recently came back. If you want to check, you can see it's been about 2 or 3 days that I've been on there. So, I've probably given you just myself 20 hours a day for the last 2 days. See if you can notice it.
Well, and I'm not when I'm looking at the actual, but then again, it's maybe only updating every 28 days or something. I don't know how often it updates.
Yeah, it's at least every yeah, and you're right. I think it's usually a couple of days, and but right there, like going through all the lives again.
That cracks me up. That snapper thing. snap.
I've been through the Agkistrodon a couple of times. And some others, I'm sure you've seen Jorge maybe come through there. That's me.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It was a few days ago or something like that. I was trying to, and I realized that leaving a comment and stuff actually helps. You know what I mean? And it does more than what I used to think. Because because I've watched thousands of videos and never left any comment whatsoever. And like later on, I might tell you like, oh yeah, hey, I'll drop a hint or something like, yeah, I saw that. And you might know that I saw your video, but it was like, it was only in the last couple of weeks or a few weeks that I've realized it's like, just take the time to at least just say hi, whatever, anything you say on the video, like really leaves your stamp that you came there.
And that's the thing is like, I know kids who are starting out
trying to do that.
They're always hitting me up for advice, and I'm like, dude, one, get some patience because you're not going to monetize overnight. It very rarely happens. You're not going to monetize your first 2 years. Rarely happens. It could, but 99% of the creators it doesn't happen for. And then it's like, they're like, well, you didn't watch my video, and I'm like, well, which one? And they'll be like, this one, and I'll be like, well, I'll watch it tonight, but I watched this one. They're like, well, you didn't leave a comment. I'm like, well, you never comment on any of mine. So see, how do I know you're supporting my channel?
Check out a channel called Still Point.
Still Point?
That's the name of it. Yeah, check that out because that's the one I use every night. Is they have the blackest black screen and the sound's just right for me.
Oh, okay.
And check out his stats. Check out his stats. His subs. Check out his subs. And check out his watches on each video. And even the ones that have only just been put out, look at the number of watches they've had. It's incredible.
And a lot of these don't even look like they're videos. They just look like they're some like audio with like black screen.
They are. It's an audio with a black screen. It's as simple as that for 10 hours. And he is
and you play cover bands and shit like that.
He is destroying it. Like he must be getting paid so much. He must be absolutely creaming the money off that channel.
And when when you get to run where they
simple
just
concept.
pop in ads here and there all throughout
Such
it,
a
and
simple concept.
for the most part, your
watch the
audience
ads.
is asleep.
The ads get put in at the beginning while you're still awake.
They could run an hour and 25-minute ad through there, and you're passed out.
Yeah,
you probably could, but no, I've never seen any ads.
You watched it all because you were asleep by then.
I've never seen any
They
ads.
put it in
except
after
for
3 hours.
He puts the ads in at the beginning, and that's the only one in the whole thing.
Well, that's the thing is that the creator doesn't necessarily get to choose exactly what goes on with the ads, how long the ads are, where the ads pop in.
You can select. You get
a beginning, middle, end choice, right? Something like that.
Well,
I think he must choose them all at the beginning.
Well, it's like
while
you can.
People are awake.
Hang on, let me.
That channel is absolutely decimating the competition.
He's about to tell us, and let us know what's going on.
Look at his subs and his watches. It's amazing.
Let me try this.
Oh, you're getting into his analytics. You can do that. John was doing that earlier.
I'm getting into Roundup Rodeo, and I'm going to upload a video to it, just so I can see when I go through and click monetize how it works, because it says like you can do bumper ads, you can do front ads, you can do like midway ads, and to do a midway ad you have to have it has to be longer than an 8-minute video.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy, the guy that Benji sent me, Still Point, he doesn't have ads in the middle.
No, just at the beginning. He just posted a video 6 hours ago, and it's already had 2.4 thousand views.
Yeah.
He posted one day ago, and it's had... Shit, how many is that? How many views is that? Oh, God, tell me. It's had 15,000 views since yesterday.
Okay, when I go to the monetization tab, let me
Rain
turn
on a
this.
Tin Roof. 15,000 views since yesterday.
Let me know if you guys can see that.
A little
15K
bit.
views in one day. Is that
Okay.
big? That's big, eh?
I'm clicking on, and then it says display ads, overlay ads, sponsored ads. I can click these on and off.
Mm.
So each
Okay.
one kind of means something different.
Oh, God, I'm lost already. Look at all those different boxes and
Okay.
options.
No joke.
Unbelievable.
So
You see,
essentially,
make it-
all that is though is giving you a little bit of control
They need to make a
over
video.
what they put on your video because they are the ones who kind of control over,
They need to make a
what-
video editing suite for idiots, and I'd use that.
well, I tell you,
It's too complicated.
I hate editing. I really.
Mm.
And then
Some
people are
people,
like,
some
Yeah.
people excel at it. Some people excel at editing. They love it.
well, the thing that gets me is everybody wants you to put music in your video, and they're like, oh, it'd be so much better if you did music. What they don't understand, and this is one reason why I don't, is I've seen this happen to a lot of people, is like the free YouTube music that you get. Okay, that's approved for use on YouTube, but if the guy who owns the rights to that song copyrights it a different way later, YouTube pulls it from their library, then you can get a copyright strike.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, and it's just, and I'm sitting there going, why even mess with it? It just gets all over me. And
Hey, me, I'll do the music for you. send me merch, and I'll give you a song.
there you go. But it's just
Buy a song from me.
I don't know. It's just it's a funny thing. And YouTube is bizarre.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it definitely is. It's so crazy how everything works.
Right.
It's like, I don't know, man. Like found subs and then lost them, and then found some and then lost them, and I ended up losing more than I found, and then I found, it's like found some and then lost them. It's like, holy cow, dude! Just like a fluctuation, just bouncing back and forth and back and forth, back and forth. Even my hours still bounce back and forth, bounce back, like. But yeah, that's about where I'm at basically right now. By the time this is over, it should be, a bit higher, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't get it. My subs especially was so crazy. Oh shit, look, we got Chris, Robbie, Arachnid, all kinds of people. I saw Arachnid come in a little bit ago. But, there we go. Oh, there we go. Bam.
Hey, Iron Dog.
I'm sure I sent Chris a link.
Oh yeah. And he
I sent
said,
a couple of them a link on IG. Check your IDs, guys.
Jesus.
Come on with us, Rob. Come say hello. Some say good night. I think we're going to wrap this up soon. Are we?
I'm going to
keep
have to
going?
bail. I'm going to have to bail before long, sadly, because
Mm-hmm.
I've got to be up in the morning for this procedure deal.
Mm-hmm. You're going to get some sleep, man.
Well, and I think I'm going to leave Kurtwood's and Ledka's play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Excuse me.
Somebody freeze frame that and play it over and over again.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to like. See, I don't know what I'm doing. I have to figure out a way to like, put that on my channel.
Rob knows how to do that. KY, he's an editor. We'll show you.
Well, and that happened to me with Corel, because I used Corel video editing for like a long time.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And like I used like one song like several times because I just didn't want to narrate it. And it was licensed for use at the time, and it's like, didn't come back as anything. And then it's like one day I log in, it's like I got like 4 copyright claims out there. I'm just like, yeesh. And so that's my whole thing is I just, don't come to my channel if you want to see music. I mean, I understand it makes some people watch videos longer. Some people like it. I do it with my drone videos, but I can always like relaunch that drone video without music. I can just delete it.
Yeah.
Watch Benji play something copyrighted and we get a strike over it.
Let's see. It wouldn't be my fucking first. Luckily, none of them matter. Like when I go to the monetization tab, I do have 2 already. Oh, shit.
Lick is blazing away.
Oh, yeah. Pretty constant thing. That could have been the name of my channel.
Blazing away.
I'm in a constant state of trying to leave this world.
Should definitely start a channel called Blazing Away.
Oh, yeah.
Just post pictures of us smoking doobies and then laughing at shit.
Well, good. What do you guys think about that?
Hell yeah, we could like have a joke.
You never know. That might have already taken off way before this.
Smoke a big fat joint each, and then we'll put up a meme or a joke or something of the day, and then we'll just sit there and laugh. I got this the other day at a antique shop. It's made out of abalone shells.
Damn, the little.
It's cool.
That's beautiful.
Sailing.
It's made out of all abalone shell. on a wooden base.
That's pretty awesome,
dude. Yeah, for real.
Somebody's put
Those
a
are
bit
some
of skill
pretty big
into it.
pieces to cover those sails.
Yeah, man.
Pretty neat.
Look at the colors.
Yeah,
Freaking
that's
incredible.
wicked. Abalone is awesome.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I've always been fascinated by it myself.
Good little score, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's neat, dude. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, you know, because like, you know,
Since
the
I
big
saw it,
old, it's got that
I'll
fucking
have that.
curve to it. Created them big old sails. That's neat.
Here's my new pig sticker, Todd. Check that
Oh,
out.
still Tuesday night with the cut up boys. She's sleeping.
Nice.
We're still giving you out.
Double edged, man.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
cut
cut
myself.
it.
I've already cut myself a couple of times.
Is that for the people?
No, just accidentally. Like,
Yeah. I already accused him of being one of them emus. He was cutting himself
back
and
my
listening to that
finger
weird
there, and then that finger there nearly got chopped off.
Oh gosh.
I dropped the knife off the table, and stupid me, my natural reaction was to catch it. And I've tried catching it in midair with my hand, and the blade just went whoop. Like, oh, okay, I'm not catching you. I dropped it, but it was too late.
Yeah, Benjamin's crazy as shit. He talks about it. He talks about making the music. He's got the music. He knows what people want. Can you play the ukulele?
Oh, absolutely.
Blazing Snakes.
I can't be the only one who's got like musical interest. There must be some more people in here that play the guitar and stuff.
I've got a guitar behind me. You see it?
Ah. What is it? Show me. Can you show me?
Is that an Ovation?
No, it's I've got a broken hand, so it's kind of hard to handle.
But like, can you pick it up with your good arm and just show it to me, please?
No, I can't get over there. There's too much stuff on the floor. I'll have to. Well,
can you point the camera in the general direction?
He said, "Fucking show it to me, please, Todd. Please, Todd, show it to me."
Just point it over. Which way is it? Where is it? I want to see.
Holy shit! And this guy's
That's
a drone instructor.
It's a funny looking guitar. Yeah, it's a different. Okay, yeah, wow. All right, there it is. Oh wow. Okay, the headstock. Can you show me the headstock and the body of it? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. And then the body. Oh, what is that? Is that some homemade piece of wood special? Somebody made it for you, or?
Yeah, my grandfather made it for himself in 1979.
Now that makes sense. I thought it looked handmade.
and he was real good with woodwork. And I was fixing to grab it and like act like I was playing it while Benji was actually playing a guitar and be sitting there.
Oh,
Make all the
see,
girls think I could groove, but man,
we
I
can make
just
that happen.
you know, with this, it's just it's just not going to probably work. But oh well.
Wait till that arm
Well,
gets.
we can do that. I can
No.
turn my camera off, and you could like hold the guitar, and I'll play.
Be sitting here like Yngwie Malmsteen or something, you know. It'd be like bad. That'd be cool. We'll have to do that sometime, Benji. Yeah, guys. I hate to be a party pooper, but I'm going to have to lock off here.
You know, you're right, Todd.
Good.
I can leave it run if we're still scrapping for hours.
Oh,
Cool, man.
It's all good.
We appreciate you, man.
No problem for me. And
Thank you, man.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a night and force myself into bed and start that process. And hell, I don't sleep good anyway. That's why I'm always going live at 3 a.m. You know.
I know. Right?
Cheers.
That's how I wonder about that. Like, the only time I can actually catch yours is when I wake up in the middle of the night and just happen to see you on. Because I never know. They're not really scheduled, and you don't really go on like right after anyone. You just kind of like pop in 2 or 3 hours after everybody else is done, and it's secret, and it's kind of fun that way. But I mean,
well, it's kind of like I wouldn't mind having something more stable, but it's also like, you know, I pretty much go live when I can, and I try to do it once a week just to keep uploading over there, because I'm still uploading the same videos I'm uploading to Roundup Rodeo. I'm uploading over there, but I'm keeping them unlisted. So if ever something does go down, Roundup Rodeo fails, I can start work on getting serious about the Angry Aatrox again. But then I'm still uploading, you know, lives at least, you know, once a week or once every 2 weeks. And so, you know, it's going to send the signal back to YouTube, hey, don't, you know, delete this guy off yet.
Yeah.
At least I hope. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm here now. I'm just trying to keep on going, and hopefully, you know, it'll just keep on rolling.
Right.
Maybe I got to keep moving, keep making the videos and the shorts and stuff. I have about 8 or 10 more shorts that I have to find a way to dig out of my phone and understand how to work technology. That's the worst part.
Oh, I know. It's trust me, I know. It's I am not a video editing guru.
No.
You've got to be a real niche later, Todd.
Guys, I'll see y'all. Keep talking. I'll be listening, though.
Yeah. I think you've got to be a naturally curious bastard to do well with technology, and like you've got to go into every box and see what every single window does.
Yeah, I'm naturally curious about the animals and stuff, and I don't give a fuck about the internet or my phone or whatever. I want to know why the fuck it was so easy to upload one short video to YouTube a week ago, and for some reason I recorded like 10 more the next 2 days or whatever, and now I can't get to those. That's the kind of shit.
I don't know. I don't know how any of it works. I'm still learning.
Like technology. I don't like any of this. It irritates me so much. But it really does when it's like, man, it's something I've already done. I've done this before. How come I can't do it again? Benjamin has obviously made great strides towards being okay with technology and shit, where I have not, because I just get frustrated, especially when it's so easy, especially when I've done it before. That's the worst. It's like, I've done this before. Why can't I do it again?
Oh, I got a power shout from my power company the other week, and I got eight hours of free power by going on and up. Like I went through a box and I got into another box and I clicked on and I got my hours. And I went back to try and do it again, and it was like, no, you have to sign in, you have to do this, you have to do that. And I was like, for fuck's sake, and I gave up because it was just too much complicated bullshit. It was really easy the first time, but then I forgot how I did it, and so trying to do it again was a nightmare.
Holy shit, what the fuck just happened? Did you just pull off part of your skull?
No, I took my head off.
That was well, that looked crazy when you pulled that out.
Took my head off. Pulled my head off.
Wait, pull off part of your skull? Yeah, like, duh. Oh my goodness.
Did it look like I scalped myself?
So much so that apparently I thought it was real, I guess.
What have you been smoking?
I fucking made it sound. Or that's the way it sounded when I thought about it back to myself.
Oh, yeah, because it's I had my mic on and it must have rubbed,
wait, did you just
rubbed
pull your
the
skull?
mic.
Dumbass. That's all right, guys. I'm quite the dumbass sometimes. It's okay.
Everybody's been looking at my hairy armpits all night. So
laugh, point fingers, subscribe, tell your fucking friends.
I'm sure there'll be a few hairy armpit memes and nipple memes tomorrow.
Yeah, you can just pimp me around the water cooler.
Fuck, we've done nearly 4 hours. It's pretty good, eh?
Yeah, why not, man?
Go to 4.
I have to do something. Gotta keep going.
How many still in the chat?
Still 8 right now.
Holy shit, guys, you're amazing.
Rob, Iron Dog, Chris. He is still actually active in the chat. Still over there.
Oh.
Just can't wait for a tampon joke or something like that for Benji.
to round the night out.
Yeah, all good.
These are my cutthroats.
Your cutthroats?
4 of them. Cutthroat razors, yeah. 4 of them. All like German.
Ah, damn. Straight razor. Now I got to cut you. Y'all like Harlem Nights? It's one of my favorite movies. We talked about
this one's a little baby one.
We talked about fucking Full Metal Jacket earlier. That was definitely one of my favorites. We've seen it and heard it so many times. Harlem Nights is cool too, though. Eddie Murphy.
This is my Puma. This is top quality, man.
Yeah, looks like it, dude. That's the real deal shit.
Hell yeah. Original case.
Yeah. How many poontangs you shaved with that?
I leave them to do their own bloody.
I clean it off before you fucking go to town on it.
It's not my job. No, Misty's really good like that.
Oh my goodness, you didn't need to say names.
My girlfriend. She's awesome.
Good Lord.
She's amazing. Can't wait to see her soon.
Those are some nice shades, Benji.
You reckon? These ones? You liked them?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like. They're cool.
I do have a few pairs. It's true. I've probably got about 10, maybe 10 different ones.
Damn, that's nice. I have like one.
You should see these
Yeah,
really.
it'd be nice to have like one or
There's
two
some
pairs and
really
one pair.
latent. There's some really latently homosexual ones here.
Yeah, that's for sure. We've seen those.
Look at these.
Yeah. Yeah. When you wear those, my viewers, they wonder if maybe you hadn't seen one or two up close before. Right? Here we go.
Right. Here we go with the comments.
Bam.
Elton John, yeah. Kind of that way, isn't it? Heading in that direction, definitely.
Yeah. But if he was really here, it would be Sir, wouldn't it?
Oh God.
You'd still be saying Sir.
I do have an Elton John record on vinyl. It's true, just one.
Man, good for you, dude. Keep it. Fucking hold on to
Just
it.
one. I don't even know where it came from, why it's still there, but it is.
Elton John's the shit, dude. He's earned his place, just like many others. I got nothing against Elton John, dude. The dude's made some great music for a long, long time. And nobody can deny the Sir. It's like that.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Oh. Ooh.
You wish you could do the radio.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
There's something wrong with this one.
Well, there's nothing wrong with this one.
What's Started to sound like Gary Kelshaw.
Nobody could sound like Gary Kelshaw.
Yeah.
God damn.
Put you too far, I'll kick your ass out of here.
His ass is one of a kind.
Right? Man, the other night, pretty sure he shit himself. Right now, both legs just gripping. You know what I'm saying? The worst kind. Y'all can picture it. It's happened. And he was just in a bad way. And then now it's become an epidemic. He's just going crazy with his fart sounds. What the fuck? I don't even want to do it. That's the last fart sound you'll hear unless it's a fucking genuine somebody squirting. Benjamin might fart.
Well, I always like those ones that
he eats a lot.
I don't like those ass cheek clappers. The ones that make me laugh. Ones that make me laugh sound like this.
Oh, you like a squeaker? Oh. Yeah, I used to do that. You put it against the door. Nobody even thinks that, but when you put that flat against the door, you can get a real good squeak, man. That's old school technology right there.
Technique.
Yeah, I learned that back in 1996. The tight ass, yeah. See, but it takes more. Takes more than just a tight ass. That sound cannot be done just with the sphincter alone. You've got to have the right surface and put it up against there just good. Yeah, yeah. We all know. Pretty sure everybody in here that's watching and thinking about it actually knows because they've all experimented trying to find their own sound. Just like a band or anything else, you know what I mean?
Got to tune it up so it's just
Oh
perfect.
my goodness. That's crazy. I can't.
It's amazing. We crashed
how
through
many times I've just like pulled up, spread, put the cheeks against the fucking door, let go. Just looking for that sound, you know. And every now and then you hit it just right.
We just utterly crashed through the 4-hour mark talking about assholes and farts.
Some people know how to have fun, dude.
Oh God, my battery again.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. We got about 2 to 5 minutes. My battery's gonna shit itself.
Is that your last one?
No, I think I got one on the charger. But you don't. Do you want to keep going?
Well, I mean, you might want to at least put it on there until we can sign off.
Yeah. Well, we've got a few minutes, so it's not gonna go flat right now. Soon.
Yeah, it's not going flat just yet.
I must admit, I am starting to get a little bit tired of doing this. What did I wake up and did the?
When you talk like that, you sound like a poontang.
The first show I saw today was, who was that when I woke up? It was Iron Dog, I think. No, Trish. Yeah, Trish. Oh, wait on. No, Trish and Justin.
Yeah.
And then after that, there was.
Tips.
After that, there was another one.
I'm just kidding. Trish is one of my favorite people. Trish is amazing.
Cool. Well, there was one before that. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh, God damn it, I can't remember anymore. I'm not good at remembering things. My age. I'm old, remember? I'm an old bastard. I'm nearly 50. Gonna be 50 soon. Me and Curtis.
You're gonna be 50 soon, yeah.
Curtis is a granddad, and I don't even have kids. So.
Fuck, dude! You went in on my grand? No, I'm just kidding.
Misty was.
I got grandkids for days, dude.
Said that we'd have kids if she comes over to live with me. So.
Yeah.
You never know. I might have kids yet. I just don't know about bringing any kids into this fucked up world that we've got right now. Seems a little bit silly idea to have a child in this environment with the planet about to catch fire and all the rest of it.
So I don't want to get in on telling a man about bringing in kids into the world.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something that I've always wanted. But under the current circumstances, would it be wise? No. So, I might just have to accept that I'll never have that. It is what it is.
Yeah. Well, you have sisters, right?
Yeah, my sister's got 3 beautiful little girls, and I love them, and they love me, and that's how I get my kid fix.
Fuck, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm really lucky actually to have them. I bought them 3 of those lamps for Christmas. That's what I got them for Christmas. Gave them some crystals. Got the 3 packages here. Oh shit! Oh, and drop everything on the floor. 3 packages here, ready for Christmas stockings. Oh, you bastard! Pick that up. And then on the bench here, I've got these lamps that I bought them. 3 of them, because there's 3 of them. A block of rose quartz. Fucking dropped it again, you dick. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah.
You look like a pretty awesome uncle.
And even more bullshit. Yeah, I do my best, mate. I do my best. Make sure they've got me there. Because their dad isn't around. He's in Australia and he's a dick. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't very good to my sister, so she left his ass in Australia.
So this is not the one that tried to smash the beer bottle, right?
No, that's my other older sister. She smashed a beer bottle. Not tried. She did smash a beer bottle on her ex's head in the main street. Went to prison for it too.
So this is your other sister.
Yeah, she cut him with the beer bottle. So that was on his neck and that where she hit him. So that was serious enough to go to jail. But she just Karen, she just, I don't know, like me and her when we were kids we were real close, but as adults we haven't really had anything to do with each other. I don't really talk to her, she doesn't talk to me. And she kept her kids, she's got 3 kids as well. Like I've got 2 nephews and a niece. And I haven't seen them since they were kids, like little toddlers. One of them, 2 of them, yeah, they were little babies when I last saw them, and they don't. She's just told them heaps of shit about me, so they don't visit. Have anything? I did get a phone call from my nephew about 3 or 4 months ago, and it sounds like he wants to come visit me. We'll see. See what happens.
Wow, right on. That sounds cool.
Well, I haven't met him as an adult. You know, I've only ever seen him as a kid. I've got one picture of him here. Me and him.
Well, I hate to pry, but oh wow, that's all you have of him?
Uh-huh.
Surely you've seen a lot more pictures though, right?
Oh, wow. Yeah, as an adult, yeah. I'm friends with him on Facebook. So I can see what he's up to.
Right on.
But I haven't met him yet.
Yeah, I can't imagine too many kids coming over to see their Uncle Benjamin, and you know, you got guitars everywhere and nice nugs. Shit.
Dude hanging out of his gob.
Right, yeah.
No, I mean, I'd love
you're gonna look like about the fucking coolest uncle that anybody ever had, for real. That's fucking awesome. I guarantee you, not very many people here in this chat and everybody else, you know, can think of somebody who was like, wow, you know, yeah, oh yeah, my fucking family was cooler. Yeah. My Uncle Benjamin was not nearly as cool as this motherfucker right here, I promise. How neat. That's cool as hell, man. For real.
I'll just send you one of these, man.
As long as you keep wearing bottoms, dude. Don't come on here without bottoms.
I'll just send you one of these.
That shit is not okay. Yeah. Well, you said that several times, but find the right one.
Give me your address. I haven't got your address.
I know. You got a lot of other stuff going on.
I'll send it to you. And so I want to get some carvings done too, so I'll draw something up. Well, my battery's about to die. I know it is. Do you want me to change it and jump back on?
Yeah, it's up to you, man.
I can.
I probably won't be able to stay on too long for sure.
Oh, well, just end it then. Just end it.
Okay.
Done good, man. We've done good. As soon as my battery dies, you can sign off, and we'll catch up again tomorrow, next few days.
Okay.
Grind out a couple more. I don't mind. I love co-hosting with you, man. You're awesome. And I only stick to about 3 or 4 different shows. There's you, TNT, Todd Autry, Iron Dog, and Iron Dog and Justin. So you, Justin, TNT. Oh, KY Rob. Yeah, I'll go on with Rob. He's cool, man.
Yeah, Rob's amazing.
Yeah, man. And the Backwoods Ballers. Backwoods Ballers on Saturdays, y'all. Make sure you attend. Like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, for real.
Definitely. Saturday, yeah. Backwoods Ballers. Good show, guys. Really enjoy working with those guys. Yeah. Hope you have a good day tomorrow anyway, man.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow is going to be
doggy baths.
Oh, no, I gotta go and deal with a plumber and
the tractor.
And then get back to the tractor again because I just haven't been able to get to it and get things done like it should be. It's a pain in the butt when you work on something, and it only gets used once every couple years or something like that. You have to work on it every single time you use it. It's never been inside. It's like 50 years old, 60 years old. It's a pain in the ass. But it is what it is. Just gotta keep on going.
Oh, and then my battery goes.
And there goes the battery. It's going flat. Anyway, love you guys. Everybody, appreciate you coming by. We'll see you tomorrow. And everybody's show, Keys Constrictors. Like I said, there's going to be several things. You already know. Come on, man. Love you guys. Everybody. God damn. Sounds like I can't even talk. Anyway. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. Love you. And peace. Breathe.